We mentioned, there's that pullback from the 3100 level on ES. So right now, I'm looking for it to stay under the 3117 ish, but this isn't a bad spot to start a short, especially going into the open. I wouldn't hold it into the open if you're a new trader, but if you're quick and if your platform doesn't freeze on you, it's not a bad trade to take it around that 3117. I mean, even around here, it's not too bad, but 3117 is like ideal. That's where it's in the middle of its range. Plus, looking at the volume, it looks pretty strong. We can probably get there. I'm going to be adding back all the shares that I got rid of and seeing if it works. Come on, let's see. All right, there we go. Yeah, so I shorted ES 3117s. We got some volume holding it up, so that volume changes everything. Let's see if it continues. I didn't even take a scale out because I was hoping to get to like 3113s, but let's see. If I get 31 14s, I'll take some off. Yeah, so ZM, I mean, I think it's probably going to go up. I'm going to be adding on to it. Oh, what? Should I scale out? Just going to scale out to secure stops. I mean, we got the top on the trend anyways, so might as well. Look at that guy, top ticking. Okay, I took some off, and now just going to hold on to it, see where it goes. I have enough to, if I get stopped out, it's okay. Unless it gaps up or down, which it could happen. Market's opening soon. Booyah. Take some off here, guys. Perfect. So took a good chunk out there. Yeah, toss is always gonna lag in the open, guys.
MDLQ.
Such is life. But guys, look at that top tick on that ES trade. That is crazy. I don't even know what I got filled, to be honest. I just marketed it out, but yeah, that was a
MTSL.
really good trade.
Additive.
ZM, take a look at ZM. Beautiful. This is why we love it. Also, why I put
PUYI.
it on the watch list today. Watch list, guys. We spent a little bit of time on this watch list to make sure we get you guys some really good plays. So
WHANTU.
yeah, hopefully you guys get some
NEPT.
really good plays out of this.
BLNK.
I covered some of my NKLA. Sexy job, buddy. Bala over here with that beautiful trade.
DBO. MBIO.
Guys, I know it does lag in the beginning. So what I do is I don't even have my active trader open as soon as I open it. And to be honest, like running multiple charts on TOS sucks. Like I still use my Calmex to run like the 12 different stocks that I'm looking at, the charts, because it's way faster, less resources too. All right, I'm gonna start looking into adding on to that short again. So yeah, like believe me, just get a TradeNet account for that one purpose only, just to have the charts. That's it. Because you'll find it's so good. Now, actually, so yeah, you don't even have to. You can just use Centerpoint. They use platform, which is also really fast. The thing I like about the Comex platform is that you have an indicator that tells you bid and ask spread. You can actually see it as a line. A lot of indicators don't have that, and that gives you a really good, like a
AACG.
big advantage. You know when the spreads are thin, and you'll hear it when Johnny says it too. The reason we can see it is because we use those platforms. And look at that. We got that next short, and I'm going to cover some
DRIO.
over here because remember, we're just like consolidating here. Price discovery. You want to take some profits.
UMBO. Duo. TEDU.
Bulls are trying to maintain this level. I'd say long over 130, 3106, short underneath.
AR. STRT. Gel. JVAT. Mac. MTSL. Check.
There we go. Okay, let's see if I can get back on the short side here. There's a shit ton of volume going in and out. I actually have to use limit orders on ES, which usually don't have to.
TRGP. HHT. MYGN. JFIN. MYGN. CO.
We're looking weak over here on ES. I can see it coming down. So I'm going to take the chance on the short.
CREG.
Yeah, guys, I mentioned ZM. It's an easy trade. You know, when markets go down, that thing goes up. Beautiful. There we go. ES is coming down. Let's see if we can break this because now everybody that bought intraday is now down. So either they're going to try and hold this 3106 or we tank below. 3106 is still that key area. If we can maintain under that, then it's probably going to go for, like it's probably going to break today's lows,
JP.
which is what I'm hoping for.
NK. MBIO.
Guys, that was like $20 a
DRIO.
share on ES alone and just like two trades. Around $30 actually. All right, take some off over here, guys.
WAFU.
All right, guys, that's $30 a share on ES. That is crazy. That's amazing. I think today I'm like more confident, so I'm trading larger sizes
FEDU.
and hopefully I can break yesterday's record. And guys, if you see any good trades, just let me know. I'm gonna try and continue to comment on the market and ES and VIX because I know some of you guys are in TVIX and
SVC.
stuff.
Bot. MTSL. Plug.
Man, I'm not getting a single fill. I'm trying to sell some Amazon puts so then I can buy some Amazon calls, but not getting those fills I need. Wow, TQQ. Oh man. Wow, I had the 93 puts too. I'm sad.
HHT. GTEC. Sun. CREG.
Guys, one stock you want to keep an eye on is Adobe. So, what you really want to do is kind of, because they have earnings coming out today. So, I'm actually looking to sell some puts on it. I might just make it a strangle, like sell some puts and some calls. I already have Adobe in my portfolio. So, for me, um,
FFHL
I have to hedge out that
FFHCARV
risk because I've had Adobe for a long time, since 2018, I think. So for that reason, I want to make sure that I'm not giving up profits on
bot
lose on days like this, right? The market is down. All right, so this is where ES has to reject if this continues down. We have overhead resistance over here. So 3108 needs to hold as resistance for us to see another pushback down. If we don't, it could be bad.
WAFU
Decided to add on to that move here. So seeing if we can break 3112 and adding on to the short.
MDLX
Did break, so let's give it a little bit of room. All right, now looks good.
Mnuchin is pumping again.
SY
VIX has to hold this to 30 area. If we do
SSKN
hold it, I can see a push back up, which means ES should come down here. So I took larger sizes onto this short side, and let's see if we can get it lower. But now that my average is, pretty shit, I want to make sure that it doesn't go against me.
HHT
Make sure we don't crack that 3114s. All right, took some off. Secured the stop on that, and now I'm just going to manage some long term.
TEDU RETA
Didn't get a single fill down there. It just gapped up so quick. So I was hoping to get some off because we have intraday view up at 3106. Thank you for the alert on Manuchin, by
Yeah,
the
good
way.
morning, everyone.
Morning,
Yes.
Johnny.
Hey, TJ, how's the morning going?
Loving it, bro. It has been amazing.
KGJI.
Watch is looking pretty good. The charts, I mean.
Do you think we'll hit 2700 on Amazon?
Are you asking me, TJ?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to buy the
I'm
20.
targeting 2850. That's just where my VPA is taking it. So if the volume's looking healthy for the next couple of days and market recovers, then I can see 2850. Yeah, I can see it. The push up.
Okay, that's perfect.
So
I can buy.
2700 is my first trend resistance. So from the bottom, and then it hits 2850. So up to you. Like
CARV.
look for maybe like a week further
Ombo.
if you want.
Buying like leaps. So
Oh, you're gonna do leaps?
Oc-
All right, cool.
yeah, October is what I'm thinking. So just looking at it.
I'd say October because earnings. Could look for an October, TJ. I think that might be better.
BYFC. WKEY. JFIN. CREG.
So I'll just tell you guys the game plan on this. So for me to get those Amazon calls, what I'm doing is actually I decided to buy the October ones, and then I'd say like on a weekly basis, I'm just gonna sell closer to the money calls or puts, and that kind of just pays for itself. And it's a free trade with free returns. Nothing better. Easier because I already hold Amazon, so it's not naked. But you can still, do spreads and still make money on it. And if you do,
ONTX.
yeah, if you do a spread every single month, no, every single week, then 2 weeks you pretty much cover it.
GTEC. VOT. MTSL.
What's the most beat down stock? Okay, like large cap. I'm sorry, not even large, like mega cap stock.
WAFU.
Probably Boeing.
CLBS.
Yeah, but I'm already long on Boeing.
What about Visa and Mastercard?
I like them. Profit margins are slim.
Because the rest of the mega caps are like Google, Apple and Amazon. J&J.
Oh, they might be good. But I think they have Divi, so gotta, yeah. Oh, Divi already gone through. Perfect.
TEUM.
Oh, sick. We're at the 3118s again.
KBSF. FFHL. KGJI. CREG.
Only got a partial fill on that short. It just tanked way too fast. Oh, NQ's moving up, so I might get a chance here.
NAKD. LPTX, ONTX, OXBR, CLWT, SPI, VOT.
All right, now SPY can go all the way down.
WAFU,
All right, I pretty much covered everything there, so everything looks good. I'm gonna probably reverse it.
FANG,
Oh, just a fast tank. Of course, I covered too early.
CARV, BYFC,
All right, if it holds 3104, I'll go for a reversal. Let's see if it holds this. Wow, I covered way too early. Boo. Okay, maybe that is the reversal. How's your day going, guys? Please don't tell me this is the tank on ES that's gonna make it drop under
KGJI,
3100. Gonna be disappointed.
CREG, OMBO, ZCMT.
So here's the question. I didn't get to take the long. I was a little bit worried about the tape. But should I take the short, and where should I take? We have VWAP resistance at 3108. So if that doesn't break, could see another push down. The Fed's pumping, so really tough to go on the short side.
AIM. PLAG. APONTX. LTRPB.
Fully out of my SPX trades, and yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Just gotta close off some more trades.
Sounds good, TJ.
WAFU. TEDU, MTSL. CGA. PUYI.
Man, so remember when I shorted EM, it went against me like
IPWR.
80%, and I converted it into a back ratio, and that worked out. So just gonna get out of those. I'll redo it at a better entry.
Which one, TJ?
It was EM.
You said you're down 80% on that?
I was.
Okay. Is this one of your long-term plays?
FANG. IPWR.
Yeah, because I bought the puts for December, so I was like, I just bought at a horrible time, and I just never got rid of them. So added onto it, and finally made 10%. I'm out. Next time I know what I have to do. What I have to do is um, short IWM more than I did SPY,
CARV.
because that's probably going to be the better move.
JFIN. INUV. CNSP. ONTX. LPTX.
New highs on ZM. Man, I love days like this. Look at Adobe going. That was beautiful. I think I timed that one perfect.
U. SGMO. Check. CREG.
All right, guys, I'm gonna start doing some ES and SPY analysis now. Okay, long over 312, short under on SPY is fine. I'm more short biased here.
VOT.
Yes. I was hoping to see if we can get that 3115, 3116 level, but I think I should have just
IPWR.
taken some off there. I don't know why I'm being so greedy.
Are you in the short?
It's a share, and I'm just like leaving it on the table. No, I took the long 3104.
Okay, this level on SPY right here literally just kissed my trend support from the top candles from pre-market and also from yesterday. Two different support lines. They're intersecting here.
ANCN.
Also, we have a trend resistance here. So this is the end of our trend range. So this 311.30 on SPY, long over, short under is fine here as well. But I'm more short biased on this one, TJ. If they close it under, healthy bearish candle. Into RSI, huge divergence with a 50 RSI resistance break. So yeah,
CNA.
311.30 is good for your long over, short under. I hope they hold it here for your entry, TJ, and your long. But yeah, this volatility is a little scary to me here. I don't want to take an entry here. I'm just going to wait for the 312 push or the 310.50 pullback for an idea. Lots of fills at 311.30. Tried to hold. They're going to try really hard here, guys. It's also VWAP.
Like, just look at it on a 1 hour chart. That's a huge retracement that we just had in the market. We're back at support range. If we don't hold this, we're gonna go to like 3,000s, which would be amazing. But
KGJI.
again, like we had a pretty big pullback, right, from 32. What is it? 32.
3220, that level I had mentioned yesterday. 3,220, right?
NAKD.
What 3230s is like our highs, all the way down to 31. That's a huge
Tops.
pullback. That's exactly what I wanted. So I would like to see it go to 3,000, but
OPHC.
the Fed's pumping. They're ruining it.
For the hourly chart, TJ, that I'm seeing here that you mentioned, yeah, I like the support level for sure. I don't like the volume on the buy side though. It looks like
ONTX.
it doesn't look like something that I'd want to buy into on a volume idea, like on VPA. It looks a lot more bearish. Just like buyers can hold this up on way more volume. So we'll see. The 311 is going to be big here, but 310 is our inflection point below 318 and above the 306.
OPHC.
He's coming down. I can see SPY coming down here.
Yeah, that was a nice pullback there. Another trillion is going to be pumped into the economy next month, over the next month. Nice. Yeah, I just saw that by mention or maneuver. This hourly, TJ, they've engulfed the full body, like the body of the hourly previous, on a third of the vol. Open through 1087.
LMFA.
Wow, I'm seeing 318.75 fills. Anyone's following those wicks on the chart here? I'm seeing 318.75.
FMCO. TEDREG.
Tesla looking a little bit weak under 1015, 1015. At 1010 main support, 1020 basically resistance. So
Look
I'm
at
thinking Amazon.
That's such a beautiful stock.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you had asked me this morning if I could see 2700, right? When I was at 26.
2800, I think.
Okay, yeah, I think you said 27. I said 2850, and I wasn't sure if you had said
BYFC.
2700, like you were asking me what I see. But yeah, I can still see this 2850, and look for, like, if you're in the long TJ, look for maybe partial at 2700. I could see this just keep going, volume increase too, staying overbought, and that was the biggest volume bar of the day so far for the buy side. Yep, this looks good. Huge gap as well on the candle. This just looks really healthy. If they get it under 26, 1 second. If they get under 2650 though, then let's say we're going to be a little bit more bearish. I think long over 2650, short under is fine for anyone that's been analyzing it, but that hasn't
TEF.
taken a trade. I'm more long biased though, so I'd say be careful on the short side of Amazon. Okay, AMD guys, it's at 56.42 high of day. Current price 56.20. 56.20 is definitely an acting support level. It's for me, it's a bigger inflection point than the 56.30. Most levels between 50 to 60 on AMD are inflection points at every 30 cents. So like 55.30, 54.30, 53.30, etc. So
SGMO.
56 also a nice support level. But on this chart, I'm not liking it as much. So I think
DNP.
we look for the pullbacks down to 55.70.
ADXS.
Guys, Roku as well. Roku 115 resistance. This is a really good level for an idea here, long over short under. They just had the biggest sell volume bar of the day.
SSSS. OMBO. WAFU.
And the amount of trades that I closed off today.
WAFU. VOT.
TJ, you're asking about some large cap stocks that were beaten down, right? You're looking for.
Yeah, just for some option spreads, but
LTRPB.
All right.
I don't know. Like, added onto my Boeing, added some onto CGC. How much else did I see? Scaled out of UAL and NKLA short, and closed off
PT.
a lot of the other ones too
Sono.
that I was shorting.
I guess for now, I would say for like, are you looking for a year to date? Like year to date change or a 12-month change?
No, just today. I was
Oh,
just
just
looking
today?
for something big, yeah.
RGLS.
But
I guess CCL down 10%. Carnival Corp or Oxy down 10%. Those are the two that are over 10 for the day that I see. Yeah, CCL is down 10% today. So this would have triggered an SSR.
no, but those companies I can't buy. I don't believe in it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
for something good that I can add on to, but not really seeing anything I want to add on to. Got lucky on Amazon though. Holy shit, that thing just kept running, so that worked.
IPWR. IPWR.
Now I'm like, shit, I should have got some more leaps. Tony, that's so jokes. Yeah, so SSR is not a bad thing, guys. Like, you can get a nice push back up. So, keep looking for stocks with lower short interest, lower, the keyword low, under like 5% of the float, and the ones that where the shorts increased. And you can see that on our scanners, by the way. On our pre-market scan, we actually have an indicator there that tells you the short growth or decline, percentage-wise, I think. And you can kind of just take a look and see if you can find one where the shorts have increased. And now that it has SSR and it's moving up, they're probably going to not be able to reshort or Most of the time, they're just going to cover.
MTSL.
Oh, there we go, SPY. Thank you. I took a long again. Not sure if this is going to work, but let's see. If we break this support, I'll go short. I want to see it break the 30.98.
OSN. TEDU. KGJI. OPHC. LAIX.
SPY is looking weak here. I can see RSI coming down more. So, this might not be the bottom. So just be careful if you took the entry with me. I don't know if this is the bottom or.
Them, I was just looking at Beyond here. I'm kind of liking this. As I know it's near HOD, guys. It just looks pretty strong here over the 153 level. So I think I may do a long and position size for up to 153 for just continuous highs. Like I like this recovery here.
WAFU.
Has a lot of resistance over 156 though, so I'm just gonna wait. Scrolling out more, I'm liking it more to like try going long around 153 or even maybe 152 with room up to 150. So I'm just gonna chill my hands for now. But I think beyond some ticker we should keep our eye, especially around 150. Otherwise, closer to 156 or 160 is better.
SPY's still looking weak. NQ's coming down. So I think it's going to crack that 30.98. I know I said I was going to stop out around that level, but I'm actually just adding on to it. I think we are due for a little bit of a pullback. And if we continue to, fall down from here, I'll short it. I mean, we got so much room till, 3,000. So it's worth going on the long side for now. And then, attempting to make some money on the long. And hopefully, it'll start pushing up over here. If it doesn't, cut your loss. We can always get it on the short side.
I'm gonna try shorting AMD on this break of 56. I like how it likes to go down about 20 cents around 56 that I've noticed over the past few days. I'm gonna try this target with a 55.70 target. I just took the 55.98 and I'm gonna leave room up to 56.30. So 1-to-1 risk to reward. And guys, like SPY 310 is a huge level. It's one of our main support levels between 306 and 3. So the 310 bounce is expected, and well said, TJ. RSI is kind of oversold as well. But this move back up here kind of looks like a dead cat bounce on this very light volume. So I think the RSI will pop up back over 30. We'll get a close under the 310.50, and then we'll come back down. Hopefully it doesn't come down for anyone long.
VOT.
Just watching the tape here, and there is no fills that I saw anyway at 0.5.
Check. CREG.
If they get this to 310.75 with a full bullish healthy candle, then we should look for the mean
MTSL.
reversion. Guys, on this play, I'm actually not going to stop out. I'm going to risk a little bit more, just basically up to HOD, since it's only about 12 cents higher, and I don't mind risking an extra 12 cents on this idea. And it'll just allow me to add a little bit more.
Took off some of my ads just to make sure I'm securing profits in. My average is still 310161 is my average, so it's not the best average. I should be taking a little bit more off, but I'm gonna still keep some risk on just because you don't want to take off too much before a big move happens. My target is going to be 3107. That's going to be the acting resistance there, so let's see if I can get that, take some off there, and then hold on to the rest.
TEDU.
If they get this over 311, I'm full bullish on SPY. Man, this volume is looking really good for the bulls. Just looking over at this 2-minute chart as well, they were able to engulf that 2-minute candle. They converted it to, so from a third, they took it to 2/3 of the volume. And now on just a little bit bigger time, we have this just engulfing
SGMO.
everything.
Yeah, it's doing really good. Beautiful
That's
hold.
a really strong buy from 310.
There you go, guys. Like, we make $8 a share on this shit. This is amazing.
You
Okay,
get long
more than 8.
31.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just added 2-to-1 on my AMD. I'll close at 56.44 on the ask.
Long, Nick?
Sorry.
Are you long?
Oh yeah, I got long at the triple bottom on 3100.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just make sure you take profits out too, because
Oh yeah, I'm 1/3 left right
channeling
now. And I
They
need
to be
closed-
honest, really weak. Like I think SPY is gonna come down. I know it is. It just, that's why we're like taking profits as it goes up. I locked in profits because of the reason that on the tape it looks really weak. The selling pressure is a huge signal because it's just huge tanks, which means there's no bid support, and that's scary. If we're in a bull market, there would be bid support. Any big tanks will be absorbed. We didn't get that the last few tanks here. So let's see.
By the way, that 311.30 level, VWAP's approaching that as well. And I got slapped out of AMD. So that alert on Tesla week at 10:15, pretty good. Came all the way back down to 1,000. Whipped off 200 EMA, $1,000 back to 1010. So they lost $15, recovered 2/3 of that back to 10, and now I see this coming under 1,000, guys. So I'm gonna also consider a short on Tesla, position size for a $15 loss. I want to target lows, especially if the market comes down here. I could see this coming all the way down to previous HOL 970, below HOD or below day. So literally all position size for just like a few shares and leave room to add. I'll scale up to 15 max, up to 10.15 on the resistance. Only if we break the 1,000. I'm not going to take this trade otherwise.
check.
We got a middle Bollinger Band support here.
ONTX.
So it looks like this 310.50 will need to break here. Otherwise, looks healthy for the bounce. Well done, TJ.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys, and you can see AMD came all the way up. It's still pushing highs, 56.60. Glad I stopped out of that. It came up an additional 16 cents. If I stuck to my 56.30 idea, I would have saved that additional, 6 cents on the ad plus, or 7 cents on the ad plus the 15 cents on the idea from the 56.30 stop, but it's okay.
And the amount of trades I closed today is astronomical.
I have another idea here. I want to try the 114.50 break under short on Roku, targeting 113.50 and risking up to 115, so 2-to-1 R&R. I'm gonna give it another minute or two though, because I'm not liking these gaps in the candles up here. Looks like they may take it over 115.
APT.
So I'll just wait for the push. If they break 115, I see 115.50. We'll consider a long over 115 on the
REDU.
pullback.
Man, I feel like I should just get out of those not spy, Amazon calls now. Holy shit, I should have just bought like calls today. Like that expired tomorrow. Looking at the trend on it on Amazon.
What's the
That is
strike?
just crazy. I
What's your
got the
strike?
27, 28, 28. I was thinking about selling some like 29s just to fund it, but decided not to.
I'm full bullish on this, TJ. Especially over 2770. It's just
EDRY.
price discovery I think it'll just keep ripping it like it has been. 2650 was, let me take a look. So this morning they actually gapped it under our main trend support from June 5th. Bring up a little 30-minute chart and scroll out. You can see where they closed the full bullish candle this morning. So actually this morning pre-market you could see that they gap it under at about 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m.
WLL.
under that trend support. If you guys just draw a nice trend, and they're able to hold that main support from yesterday afternoon, about 2570 level. And now we just have healthy bullish candles. So, PJ, I think over 2770, you won't have a reason to take anything off, but it's options, so you know what to do.
SSKN.
Keep an eye on Amazon though here. I think they're gonna make the move up. Like it just has so much buying pressure up here at highs. So I don't see why they wouldn't keep pushing it higher based on the volume here and RSI consolidation above 50. Actually, RSI consolidation as it's pushing HOD is pretty nice. It just shows that people are willing to buy it, and people are more than happy to sell it to those willing to buy here. So, yeah, I see this next extension up, let's say 2680 on the 26 HOD break here. I can see it pushing.
Guys,
Thanks.
we were short from 3206, guys, on ES 3206 down to here. I missed out about like 10-15 bucks a share,
AACG.
but made it back today. But
Check.
yeah, 2606, guys, all the way down here. That's crazy.
There's your HOD break as well, TJ. They could have printed it instantly when it was on the ask 2671. They took 5 seconds to fill, and when they did get the fill, they just superseded the fill, pushed it up to the 26. So you could see it 2671.30. So
Oh, and Tony, did your daughter get out of the the SPY puts or short?
by the way, NKLA just had high of day here.
Okay, good thing I got rid of some of those.
Yeah, you got out near the top, right?
PG.
Like 80s or 90s.
Yeah, then I shorted it. So
Nice. 1 penny spread on NKLA there. It's just all buying pressure here. They're gonna try and hold it, but not my type of ticker.
I got rid of it at the 55 mark today, like the short. So now that it's at 64s, that's not bad. I should have reversed it, but easier said than done.
I'm looking for SPY short here, TJ. I think we're gonna start this 310.50 must hold here. I'm watching the tape here, and no fills on 50. Look for the pullback now. Hard pullback down. There it is. Literally, they had to hold 310.50. They didn't even fill it. And we just got bottom Bollinger Band extensions with bottom Bollinger Band bearish divergence. But RSI bullish divergence, like not understanding this move.
Yeah, it's just the tape. There's way too much selling pressure here. I do think that we might break this level. So that's why I'm like scalping it a bit more and taking more size off on those pushes up.
LLIT.
Plus, we got trend line resistance too now.
Yep. Actually, these healthy bearish candles just came under the acting support from, just the bottom wick of the day. And as TJ just mentioned, if you just draw a little trend line from the bottom there at 940 up to if you draw it through the 1025 candle, that big red candle all the way through, you can see that we have a beautiful trend resistance forming as TJ just mentioned. And as I just said, they needed to hold that 310.50, or I could see the next pullbacks on the bottom Bollinger Band extensions. And we got it. So I'm thinking we now break low of day if they don't even try and hold this 310.30. Watch the tape here. Just watch the tape for 310.30 fills. Yeah, any push up, guys, they're rejecting instantly. 310.30 had a lot of fills. Let's see if they try and stack it.
Oh, I hope they do.
If they break 310.40 here and reject it instantly another 5 or 6 cents, TJ, I think it's going to start knifing down. Wow.
Yeah, because it was looking weak. That's why we took off some at the 3108s.
Yep, 311, 100 EMA double top is triple top. Wow, that's a quad top.
To be honest, I'm actually looking to take like some NQ calls too.
IPWR.
And NQ. Yeah, I gotta trade calls on those next time. If I don't remember, someone remind me.
LTRN.
Three 1025 had a iceberg order that just got destroyed. 31020 just got destroyed,
EDRY.
and we're just melting. Look for lows, guys. Like I said, I'm targeting 308. I'm very bearish on SPY today, and there it is. So let's see if they try and recover this. They stopped it down 9 cents. I don't know. These are just healthy bearish. We still have a ways to go on RSI adjustment back down to 30 at least. I'm thinking 309.50 here.
Yeah, I think next support level after this. I wrote it down, but I think it was like 30.88. NQ's not dropping that much, guys. So let's see. Possibly another long. I want NQ to drop here, but 99.40s has to hold. If 99.40s fails, then we're gonna get 99.32, and it is perfect. There we go. We'll wait for it.
CTIB.
The wicks on NQ on the 30-minute just keeps getting sold into.
And look at AMD. It's still holding over 56.30. Like, I'm seriously considering trying the long on AMD.
We have really good support at this level. So let's see.
REDU.
Yeah, guys, just bring up the hourly chart that TJ had mentioned earlier.
WAFU.
TJ, that support level is pre-market support, man. This is pre-market level support.
Which one?
Bot.
This level here is pre-market levels.
What level?
This support level on SPY that you're mentioning here, 309.70s, like here we have nice support. These are pre-market support levels from like June 3rd, June 4th. They're in the pre-market that we're testing here. I'm bearish, TJ. I'm not liking the support
Yeah, I am
down.
bearish. I mentioned it. Under 30.98. But I'm looking at how far I can go, and I have 30.88.
Yeah, 30.98 correlates to my 309.80 with SPY. So I see it here at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. hourly candle,
I'm gonna cover some here.
June 3rd. And then we have 309.30 from 8 a.m. hourly candle, June 3rd as well.
ONTX.
All right, so I covered some over there. Just gonna wait. I don't want to cover too much too early because, again, I mentioned that if we break this level, we're probably gonna go down to I'd say like the 30.60s. I forgot what my pre-market levels was, but someone did type it. If you guys have it, just write it down again, please.
Let me get them for you, TJ.
Geodas, I don't like using just like Fibos. Fibos are nice when you're looking for like where to price something in, but to be honest, more than Fibos, supply and demand zones. Those are the most important things to look for because that's volume. That's where it was traded. There's still people stuck in it. And you have to think about it as a technical trader too, right? So think about it logically. You know how we always say, hey, this is the level. This is what we're going to be looking for. And
Check.
when we say those levels, right? I guess like one of the easiest things to know is that if there's a level that I previously traded and I did good on it, I'm going to take that level again, right? So people have, certain levels that they've already put on their charts and they're like, okay, I traded this level before. I'm going to buy it again. right? So just like any indicators, what's important is how many people are using the same type of strategy and then using that as your skill.
Okay, guys, something's about to happen. So I'm saying this because my charts are literally frozen. This has never happened before. Literally everything's frozen on my screen, but I can still use my computer. It's not my computer; it's my broker, and this hasn't happened yet. Expect big volatility here. All I see
That's
is
probably
price
just the
change.
broker.
This has
Just
never
reset
happened.
it. Restart it. It's happened to me before.
It's still posting
NQ's
new lows
tanking,
here.
so I can see ES coming down here.
RGLS.
Man, 3066 would be ideal. I'm gonna take off some more of my puts, so I'll be back.
I think you'll get 3060 as well if this continues, but this volatility is going nuts.
Yeah, I know, man. If you saw my SPX trade, bro, it is ridiculous.
CEQP.
No problem, guys. I hope you guys banked. You know,
Acer.
I work hard in hopes that you guys don't have to. But yeah, hopefully you guys were able to bank today. See how the market tanked and Amazon's still up, and this is why I mentioned that was my number one pick. It was simple. You just buy and hold.
Acer.
And alerted that at the 16 to 1700 mark. Even when the market crashed, it just went back down to that area, and I just loaded up even more. Tony, well done, man. I remember the last time the market had a correction, you were down, but glad that you were able to readjust and you're having the best day today. Well done.
Yeah, keep up the great work, Tony. Expect lows here, guys.
Yeah, I see it coming down. I'm glad I didn't take off
Ooh.
too much. I feel like adding on to it, but
Check.
it's okay. I only have 900 contracts.
This is the only support until 308. 309.30 is there's no support until 308 after this level, guys. And again, pre-market level. So if 308 fails, then literally TJ's 3066
LLIT.
3066 and my 3060 on ES or
CLDX.
306 SPY. This is bad. Guys, now we're down 3% on the day. That's $2 a share from the 311.30 idea, and as you guys know, TJ called the top this morning, which was absolutely amazing. Also, guys, look at the volume that just came in here. That's the second biggest selling volume bar of the day. Note that we had brought up the biggest selling volume bar of the day when we had seen that or the second biggest. We had seen the dead cat bounce, so yeah, just keep targeting lows. That's too bad that this happened just after I tried to do that AMD short. RSI is getting quite low here. Not seeing anything on my news feeds.
Man, this is amazing.
Man, our team is amazing. Yeah, that's increased volume. 2 candles in a row.
FEDU.
This is where fear starts to kick in, and we can see a support test on our pivot point. 3% is 308.90s, and 5% is going to be, wow, 5% is 304. First pivot point, 324.80s resistance. Look at this crown that just formed. This is literally a head and shoulders if you zoom out, like on from, let's say, June, like a massive
YRCW.
chart, okay? Let's say you bring up just any chart, zoom out up until June 3rd. We could form a shoulder here if we consolidate between 309 to 310 for a day or two, or maybe 308 to 310, then we could see the shoulder form. And it's like very, very clear to me here.
Yeah, so this was my next resistance
CREG.
point, 3088, and as soon as we crack that, we'll take it down to the other level, which was 3084. And okay, so right now I'm like royally up, so I'm not going to be scaling out as much. I'm going to be scaling out smaller amount of contracts just because I want to see if I can capture like a really big move down. Because from 3084, if you can get to 3066, that would be ideal. The question is, can we get there?
MTSL.
Yes, NQ is just tanking. It cracked 9900s, guys. This is good news because I'm going to be looking to get some NQ calls. Probably, possibly some leap.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't know if it's too early. I'm going to sit down. Actually, I'll just sell some puts.
309 about to fail here. 309 testing. I can't even do anything. My broker is frozen again. I restarted it and opened it again. I'm glad I'm not in any positions here though.
MWK. Bot. MWK. LLIT.
All right, guys. So if you take a look at the RSI, ES usually doesn't go to an RSI level like this. We do need an adjustment here, so take some off. And I'm going to consider just going on the long side for
WFCZ.
that reversal here.
KGJI. SHLO.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any trades. My broker keeps freezing up. Actually, let me open trade 0. Or actually, guys, I'm just gonna restart. Give me a sec. Maybe it's just my connection.
All right, guys. So for this trade, I'm looking at RSI. I want to see RSI hit 40. The faster it hits 40, the more you take our profits. And if we can get to 40, it means like we got a nice adjustment, and then we can go all the way back down. So the long side, obviously, it's going to be more of like a scalp play. And then let's see if we can gain some traction here. Now NQ is at the bottom, so I'm going to be scaling into like an NQ long. And that's just going to be like more of a long-term trade. So yeah, let's see how it works out. You know what? I'm just going to buy SPX. That makes more sense. All right, that was perfect. Whoever caught that bounce with me, we did good. Haven't taken up profits yet. I want to kind of see if we can get a little bit higher, but I might be greedy.
308, TJ. Oh, you said higher?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yes.
Oh, you went long?
Yep.
Alrighty. My mistake. I didn't catch that. But yeah, wow, through 843 low on SPY. Let's see if they'll consolidate it.
Yeah, I'm switching back to like bullish view. Man, we
Bot.
bottom ticked the fuck out of that. That was amazing.
LLIT.
Ah, come on. Fill me.
HRZN. REML.
All right. So I took some profits out. Now I'm happy. Trade can go wherever it wants.
IZEA. LTRPB. YRCW.
All right. I'm stopping out of the rest. Don't want to take a loss. Yeah, RSI hit that 40 level. I should have reversed it. I know I was supposed to. But
Acer.
yeah, you know me.
Acer.
If I followed all my rules, I'd be a machine. That's why I have Brenda.
That's hilarious.
It's funny though, like, we've back tested it, and even though Brenda is right, I still do better on my PNL side.
I think you should name Brenda something else.
No, it's always going to be Brenda.
Every time you say that, I think of my Albanian friends that say that word all the time, man.
No, it's because every time, before when we had trade ideas, just yelling out tickers. And Tan knows that I love AIs and stuff and automation. So anything that I do with technology, she'll be like, "Oh, you spend too much time with Brenda." So I thought it would be fitting. I was like, what if I can turn Brenda into an acronym? What would it be?
Oh, I already got it.
KGJI.
We start with BlackRock ending.
What?
We could start it with BRE as BlackRock ending. BlackRock ending now, and then D.
No, it's got to be cool.
Come on, it means that we're going to take down BlackRock with their 7.4 trillion in assets.
Hell no. I don't want to be like them.
Yeah, I know. More like the Medallion Fund, right?
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Just better.
I love that guy. What's his name again? Jim Simons?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a pretty cool dude. Considering he's like a math guy.
Guys, don't scale into your long term just yet. Keep tight stops. Don't be headstrong and just trying to stay in the trend, in the trade. Like, oh, it's gonna go up tomorrow. No, don't do that, because what if today's only the first day of the
ONTX.
pullback? What if it continues tomorrow? That being said, ES is coming down. Glad I stopped out. Should we take a long? Is the question. Still
On
see
ES?
weakness. Yeah,
TJ, I told you, man, 308, bro.
it is at 308.
It's at 308 right now?
Yes, that was my target.
LLIT.
Did you get your broker working?
Yep.
YRCW. CHKD.
I can't take any trades, man. This is too. It's too slow. Every time I open it back,
What's low?
CLDX.
like level 2's freezing,
WLL.
tape's barely moving, and then it just like a few seconds will go by. You know, I'm just gonna restart my computer. Give me 2 minutes.
Real.
John Gutty, are you on voice chat?
Yeah, I'm on the voice chat. Yeah, I just saw your message. Yeah, thank you, bro.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just make sure like if it does go against you, stop out, do it again. You're
Okay.
always gonna get better entries that way. And once you get that good entry, you're good. And scalp
Hey,
some out.
sir.
Right? So lock in profits, lock in as much as you can.
Okay.
Let's say half, and then you have no fear. Then place a stop loss and just leave it.
Okay, I'm gonna take out some half on Shopify as well because I'm up in profits. I got it around close to 7:30. And then commissions. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
BLNK.
Damn, I should have bought some shop calls too. Oh, and John Gotti. Let's see. Look into some
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Like it
look
cut
into
out.
like leaps, like buying leaps, but you want to make sure IV is down, like really low. So stocks that we trade, it's a little bit difficult. You want to scalp in and out of it, but leaps are pretty good. It's way more stable. Your drawdowns are less, more. It's going to be easier for you to hold on to those big moves.
How
Bot.
many months out do you usually suggest for that?
I'd say look 6 months out at least.
Okay, thank you. The Disney call I have 3 weeks on. But I think I'm just gonna cut it here. So watching it.
Like for Disney, I'd say okay. I didn't even check the option. Like, give me one.
Disney's pushing back up right now. It's at 150.90.
All right. I took a short on ES. Not sure if it's gonna work, but let's see. I want it to stay under 3092. It is all green volume here, so this could be the reversal on it, so just be careful. We're not getting a ton of selling pressure over here, so I hope some sellers come in. If we get a nice little tank, it'll be good, but even NQ is pushing up over here, so glad I bought NQ. Yes, this could act as a hedge.
CPHI.
Yep, NQ's moving up. Let's see if I can stop out.
LLIT.
All right, and NQ has resistance at 99.23-ish, so that's the level I'm going to be scaling some out. Even around here, I'll scale some out on NQ. We're at the
CREG.
okay. Tape's looking weak here. If we can't crack over this level, like the 3092s, it looks good for a continuation down. So, still short biased. I don't know about Trump's tweet. I mean, Fed, the smartest guys in the world, technically. I mean, their entire job is analyzing markets. Economics is their thing. Or trust Trump. It's a tough call. He has some really good advisors.
CCCL. IZEA. CTIB.
There we go. Hopefully it continues down.
DNP.
Yeah, it's too laggy for me, TJ. I think I'm gonna have to mess around with my modem a bit.
Run speed test. See if it's the internet.
I did. It's not. So I might go have to unplug it and plug it back in. Like the prices are moving before my level 2 or tape moves, which is not ideal for trading, guys. So I'm just gonna sit my hands, try again, and like I'm gonna
HUYA.
restart my modem. I'll give it like maybe 30 minutes. I think I'm just gonna go eat some early lunch today, and I'll be back in an hour. maybe this will be fixed by then. But it's doing it on trade 0 as well. It's not just Colmax. So it must be an internet issue. Is it raining by your house, DJ? Because it's
LLIT.
raining over here.
Yep.
All right. But yeah, well done today. Oh, also this is that 3% pivot line. So well done. Too bad they didn't get that 308 level though. They just got the 308.30s low, but they're not even getting really many higher highs here. Just a few higher lows.
Oh, Johnny, check your PM.
Yeah, I just got it. Thanks.
No, thank you.
No worries, bro. Hey, last thing I'll say, I just saw this last thing in my news feed. It's from like, it just popped up now. It's from 7 minutes ago. That's how, yeah, it's really laggy, guys. It says White House taps Hawley to take aim at. I'm going to post the URL.
CPHI.
All right, took some off on ES. That was beautiful, guys. We got
VBLT. MTC.
great. If I was trading smaller sizes, I'd live stream it. It just, with large sizes, I got way too much going on. So don't need that added pressure. I'm already having a headache. But you do have to be on voice chat. There's no way I can type out stuff and trade size. For every move that ES makes, it's a huge amount of shares for me. So pretty much every point is about, like, I have 100 contracts, so every 25 cents is like 1,200, I think.
IZEA. CLDX.
wasn't confident on the short entry, so only went in with 250, and now I'm down to 100. Remember, like in the like when you have more volume, that's when you get those sell-offs. Those sell-offs happen when there's panic on the street, when VIX is like ripping. So when you have those conditions, yeah, it's easy to take size. But when it's consolidating, it's kind of dangerous because right now it's price, you know, discovery, and you're gonna get bad entries. You don't know where the top is, you don't know where the bottom is. We're at the mercy of the market. So for that reason, you want to kind of scale down your size unless you see a really good breakout. Like if we break 3081, fuck yeah, I'm going heavy. If we don't break it, then probably not. And guys, remember, like we could have a day two. Why can't SPY just go down for another day or even two? So if they do, the best thing to do is, oh, 1 second.
KGJI.
All right, back to being long. This looks weak though. I'm not
CPHI.
comfortable. My spidey senses are telling me, don't do it. Don't add. But I must follow the strategy.
CCCL.
RSI is higher on this one. RSI can come down. I think SPY is going to come down here. I'm going to reverse this. Just when I said that, buyer stepped up.
TEF.
Yep. Trust the spidey senses.
LLIT.
Oh, now if we go down, that's going to look amazing. And it looks still weak, so staying on the short side. I got filled like 180 contracts. So I'm going to look for a bounce maybe. I'll keep my order there.
CTIB.
Now, even though SPY made a lower low, I'm not confident on this short either because NQ is holding support. NQ over 998.80. We can see a push up. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to scalp this one out. I'll wait for a proper setup.
IZEA.
See? Sometimes don't listen to the chart. Man, but in hindsight, I should have just shorted, the Russell, because that just tanked. From now on, if I think market's coming down, short rut. Tape's looking a little bit better over here.
Acer. CLDX. HJLI.
There we go. Breaking down.
CCCL. VOT.
NQ is at a double bottom area. So if it doesn't hold this, I'm gonna load up on SPY short.
IZEA.
All right. Now it better tank.
TJ, what's the next support that you have for SPY?
60 something? 30, 60?
Thank, thank.
I think it was 30, 60 or 30, 66. So that might be it. But to be honest, when you break support like this, it's a good thing because they might be buying stop outs. So everyone knows what a support level looks like. So when that 3080 breaks, they might be taking it just under that level just so that they can stop people out, get some extra shares, and then short it down. Personally, there's not enough volume to justify to say like, yeah, they wanted to trigger stops. So I think it's probably going to go lower. Plus, NQ is just like tanking here, so I can see SPY just coming down. I'm kind of biased since I am short on it. My biggest question right now is like if this is going to continue tomorrow. That's a tough. Oh, but John, don't trade just based on like my biasness. Market is always right. Normally, when we have a pullback all the way down here, we'll get a reversal. Today, the selling pressure is just so strong that we haven't got a reversal yet. But it's more comfortable to short pops than it is to like short on the breakdown, and especially because we're near like support range, it's easier to go long. You can build more conviction on the long. VIX is moving up here, so let's see. Should come down here. Come on.
AACG.
Beautiful. All right, I covered some there. You see that volume that just came in? That's a good sign. When you get stops triggered like that, that's a massive sign that there's going to be bid support. Look how it's holding. Look how much volume just came in. That's like three candlesticks prior volume in one candlestick. That's a good sign that there's bulls in the marketplace. Now the question is, who's in
CPHI.
control now? So for me, just watch that tape. Someone absorbed that many shares. They're supporting it at that 30/70s. When you see indications like that, you want to see, hey, is it going to
RGLS.
continue? Or are buyers just going to give up? VIX is moving up here, so it's probably going to come down more.
LLIT.
Watch VIX. It's ramping up like crazy here, so that's a good thing. And I should scale some out of my VIX position.
AINV.
Laura, well done.
ZCMT.
Come on, tank. I saw some rut puts.
CCCL. Acer.
We're looking weak. Looks like it's going to continue down. So let's see. Need some selling pressure.
TCCO.
For us.
What's up, guys?
How's it going?
Not bad. Check out this NK.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
NK.
Kind of don't want to leave because of my ES position. Tough call.
YRCW. Adil.
I couldn't help myself. I bought NKLA. Now I'm gonna regret it.
BYFC.
NK doesn't have as much volume as the other penny stocks that we were trading before. And there's ES breaking down. Guys, this is beautiful. This is like steroids. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
CLDX. AMBC ZAC. LLIT. JP. IZEA.
All right, guys. What was my next price target on this after we hit 3060? It was 3059. Okay. And did I even give out another price target?
Adil.
Okay, 40s it is then. I thought it was 3140s.
CCCL.
I'm gonna take a little bit off over here, guys, just in case. But yeah, that was the first cover since that tank. We did really good on holding it all the way down here. So yeah, $20 a share. I still see a lot of weakness on the tape, so I can see it coming down more. There we go. So I'll hold off.
KGJI. GPP. GPP. CLDX.
Damn, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, ZM tanked here. There's a ton of volume going through on the tape here. So could be close to the bottom. Keep an eye out. Still got some selling pressure. If we can keep breaking lows, I can see it continuously falling. This is a really big move down, so looks pretty good. This is amazing. All right, I finally covered some. I had to. Gotta stick to the rule. Plus, I have a lot of contracts. I got 480 contracts left. And yeah, that should be good. Wow, that was beautiful.
Check.
I think this might be the reversal.
IZEA.
All right, I sold some SPX puts and RUT puts. Tight stops on those. just gonna see if it works out. Yeah, we did a lesson on it too. Like what the Fed is pumping is like more than the largest hedge funds and institutions combined is pretty much what the Fed is doing on its own. But remember, they're doing like MBS, bonds, not equities, right? So whole different market.
LLIT. VOR.
Okay, maybe I should stop out. I'm still holding on to my ES contracts because who knows where it's gonna go. Oh, thank God. I got out of the SPX called puts, I guess.
CLDX. IZEA. TRUP. ONTX. CLDX. TCCO. LLIT. CLEU. CCCL. IZEA.
All right, I'm back, guys.
CLDX. CPHI. LLIT.
I'm down to 300 contracts now on ES.
CLDX. NK.
No, NQ is coming down more. I think it's going to go down more.
the limit down? 5%?
Sorry, Tony, what were you saying?
What's the limit down?
IZEA.
5%?
5? I thought it was 7.
Was it 7? Okay.
PDI.
Yeah, I think it was 7.
TVIX.
Don't quote me on it.
Yeah, it might be after hours, McBelt. It might be right. Yeah, it might not be during regular trading day. But
TRUP. BYFC.
we're getting a potential head in the Head and Shoulders here. What have you got it for next support on ES?
1800. My God, what a beautiful chart. So I got 13. Actually, I'm looking at Russell. 1 second. I'm like 13. That doesn't make sense. So I think the next support would be 3028. 3028 to about 3019, 3020s, I guess. And if we break that, holy 3000, geez, that would be legendary.
Yeah, I can't believe that. I thought we were done dropping there at 3050.
Nope.
But apparently not. That's why I'm thinking, okay, maybe this is the Head and Shoulders bottom here. So now this is the head. It's forming the head here. But I'm just waiting for that event, that high volume event for a reversal, but I've not seen it yet.
Yeah. So for me, it's like I'm looking for that extreme volume, some buyers stepping up. We have some buyers here. RSI is higher. We're close to the bottom here. And, even 3040s. I mean, we had that as a price level here. So it would be foolish not to take some off. That's $40 a share, guys, from our short alert. So, yeah. Never know when the market's going to reverse. And I mean, look at the other one. Like that other time, it went from, what was it, 3045? Yeah, pretty much 3046, all the way to 3063. So there's a nice little trade you can take from there too. I'm trying not to sell these positions. I'm just selling like every $10 increment. I'll sell like 50 contracts. That should be enough. But that selling pressure
PCI.
is just intense. I love it. That's a beauty of day trading, that it really doesn't matter where it goes. You can just trade these price levels. We care. And see it coming down. Ooh, damn. That was a massive order that just got filled.
CLDX.
Oh, Laura, you can always keep a little bit. I always suggest holding on to a bit. Always. That's the best thing you can do. because for me, I notice if I get out fully and then I re-enter and stuff, I end up like chasing. Um, but as long as you have like a strategy where it's like, okay, if it goes higher, you'll get back in, pretend like you never sold, then it's okay. I do see it coming down more because the tape is just really bad. I mean, guys, this is
CEQP.
amazing.
SPDN.
Oh, believe me, I'm like tired too, Laura. It's just so stressful. I'm like burnt out today. Probably because of the size that I'm using. But yeah.
ICLN.
All right. So took a little bit more off. RSI is at a bounce point, but tape is still pretty weak. I see some buyers, but still looking weak. Man, I love this correction. This is beautiful.
Yeah, that friend of mine that trades the index, telling you he was net short. He just raked in today. I just got a text from him. He's trying to build along now, but not having any success. He started at 30.50. Now he's averaging down at 30.40.
BYFCFF. IZEA.
Honestly, this isn't a bad spot to kind of like bounce. We got some really good support over here. And I mean, look at the volume. Holy shit. And if it doesn't bounce here, like they're just failing SPY and they can't make it fail in one day. Well, they can, but that'll be bad. I think we flip it. I mean, look at that 4-hour chart. That's crazy.
WAFU.
I'm doing dangerous things. Trading SPX options. That is not good.
Umbo.
Man, this took so much like concentration. I can't believe I got rid of all of my bag golds. This was beautiful. NQ's coming down, so SPY's gonna come down too. Oh, they saved it. Thank you.
Come on, go. I need a freaking bounce. No,
Oh, you're long?
what do you-
CLDX.
Nice.
I tried along at 30.43, stopped out at 30.39, and then started the long again at 30.39, and took a partial sell. But I'm still net long here, and I think I'm just going to hold this one here and put a stop in under 30.35. And just see how far I can ride this one.
All right, I reversed it with you.
I got a good entry at least, so I got a 40.25 average. Oh yeah, look at that. I might have to sell out here. That's such a good move.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good selling area.
Yes, like 8 points there. I just bailed. I'm gonna remember to cancel my freaking stop.
Good call on that.
Val.
I got a 30.48 there sell, so I might look to go back go back in if it sags at all. But I don't know if they'll let it sag now. After that
I see
strong
some
move
sellers.
there.
AHHA.
Yeah, I see selling pressure. Like I see bids getting taken down, but it's holding. So let's see.
AVCT.
Now the tape's not looking as bad as it was before. NQ's doing good, so I can see it coming up. I'm just like scalping now, though.
WAFU.
It just looked like they were setting up Head and Shoulders here. So, with the deeper, like that was the head I was talking about, and I thought, okay, that was it. But then they pushed it down further, stopped me out, and now I got back in again. So I don't know if they'll let it slip further than like the 12 EMA.
Okay, I like that.
I'd be surprised if they let it slip below the 12 EMA here, but because they'll want to just use the shorts covering to kind of help move it back up.
You're right. The short squeeze.
Like if they let it down, I don't know. I think they've loaded up enough here in this 3037 to 3043 area. See, there you go, 3050.
Good call.
So just look for them to keep it above the 12 EMA. I think 12, 13 EMA, somewhere in there. I'm gonna wait to see if it breaks that 12 EMA and we get some slippage and maybe they'll fake some slipping and then bring it back up. So because now I'm out. Now I got to look for another re-entry. That's the problem with not leaving some on. But can't complain about like 8 points in about 2 minutes. So
Exactly. And honestly, like I like having multiple portfolios because then you can just keep some in one and then just scalp the other. Like I went long on RUT, and just right now I'm long on ES, but I was thinking of going like short on it again. If we don't crack that 30, 50, go short again.
CLDX. NAKD.
yeah, whether we go sideways
Sill.
here or grind up a little, tough to say. But we might be. That might have been the bottom there, the bottom head. So it was a pretty negative day. So I can't see it like doing a really big retracement of the move today. A lot of negativity.
Man, NDX has like no option flow. Can't take like large size on it. Nothing. Fuck, I checked every single one.
What are you looking for?
Oh, NDX, NASDAQ. Just trying to look at some, like an option trade, like buy some calls
Oh yeah.
or sell some puts. But there's nothing. So, fuck it. RTY. Russell.
What about just QQQs or like NQ?
Oh, it's just this one costs more, so I can get less contracts, which means it's easier
Oh,
for
I
me to
see.
take larger sizes. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
FAMI.
If it cracks here, I'm just gonna get out. Should reverse it.
TEUM.
There isn't a lot of volume here. So for me, I don't think this is going to hold. Like any selling pressure is going to just bring it down. For that reason, I reversed it. Let's see.
I just don't think we're going to make a new low. That's all. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I
don't
can.
know.
I just want a good entry on the long then.
Yeah, like I don't think we're going to make a new low beyond 30.30. I think that might be the low for the day. So take your pick. It's going to kind of grind sideways, like I was saying, or grind up. But I'd be really shocked if we make a lower low today.
It wouldn't be the first time though.
No, absolutely not, man. Just like the market surprises everybody in every direction on any day.
Still looking weak here on the tape. Okay, looking a bit stronger.
I think they were just doing a little bit of a rug pull, load up a bit more there, maybe. Pushing a little bit. Like so like to go short here, what I'm thinking, you've got like a reward of to the previous low, you've got a reward of maybe 10 points, not even 8-9 points. So I don't know, the short is kind of like over, like the high reward short is kind of
Yeah, like I wanted to
over.
short it only because I want to like reverse it. Like I want to get a better entry on the long near the bottom and then take some really good size cuz I don't feel comfortable taking huge size when there's so much risk cuz my long entry was 3074 sorry 3047. So the risk is that I'm not going to stop out until it goes to 3035 and breaks it. So for me it's like, do I want to expose that much risk?
Yeah, I'm just saying the reward isn't the reward. You might get a double bottom. The reward isn't great for shorting at this level. That's why I wouldn't go short on it. I'd just wait for your opportunity to go long, but might not get another one here. The Soteric runner. Yeah, when I say they, I mean market makers, institutions, the big fish that control these futures. There you go, nice push.
No, go down. There's enough volume on the June 26 SPX 3000s to put in the call, do a nice straddle.
Did you get out of your short?
No. Looking to add on to it though, just to get out break even or hopefully lower. Maybe right here is good.
Wait for it to come down here to the 13 EMA. Like 30.48 might be able to, might slip to that level if it doesn't make a near high on this candle.
We do have hidden divergence here on the RSI. Man, days like this are so beautiful.
You can tell when you made money because you're always like, man, these days are beautiful. You use the word beautiful a lot. I love it.
It's amazing.
What's
Short
Trump?
straddle.
What's Trump's favorite word? It's going to be tremendous. Tremendous. Yeah, that's it. Tremendous.
Or he says beautiful or bigly.
Yeah. I think I was right about that being the bottom for the day, though. And the head. And this is the right shoulder they're working on at the moment. So, it's.
I still see weakness on the tape. So I added on to
Yeah,
it.
like I don't think there's enough positivity in the marketplace, and after this big slide for this to really move up. So I don't know. I'd be careful trading it like in any direction right now, really. Yeah, there had to have caught that bottom where you had to have played that long slide today. That was where the money was. Now, your probabilities are a little bit lower.
Iron Condor is a brilliant idea.
IZEA.
That would be like money. Like right now, I'm just doing one leg at a time, because then I can just time it better. But I'm long. Well, I sold puts on RUT and on SPX bot calls. I just like how Russell actually held way better than NQ and ES. And remember, last time when I shorted IWM, I did it wrong. I thought that was going to be the one that's going to come down more, and it's going to continue to come down. But realistically, it held way better. Well, by the time I was shorting IWM, it was already down drastically. So when it was moving up, IWM actually was the one that moved up way more against me than even ES and SPY. Come on, guys, sell. Man, Laura, shout out to you. You got out of TVIX at a good time. Man, I wish the market was like this every day. Why can't it be this easy? Oh, can I short TVIX? That's something I can do. You guys know how much I love that. Damn it. It's already get down so much. I'll buy TVIX.
Look at one of my watch lists here. Oh, look how many red dots. The red dots are SSR. 90% of the tickers are on SSR.
Damn.
Freaking hilarious.
Oh, fuck. ZI is on SSR? That's amazing. Should we buy it here or wait? I should get out of the airlines. I think I'm done with UAL.
You mean you're short?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're are they close to the 50-day moving average? Let's see here. They're definitely in a bounce area.
CLDX.
Or this morning they were. So yeah, probably not a bad area to cover some. Hey, has Jay-Z been around today? Is he kicking around, Jay-Z? No.
Haven't seen him.
I was just wanted to ask him about questions about the cruise lines because, we were talking about the airlines yesterday, and I was wondering, like, because all these countries have these 14-day quarantines, how can a cruise ship, or when will a cruise ship be able to come into port and have its passengers go out and see the town freely, without being quarantined for 14 days? Basically, they can't sail and into a port and have their passengers go ashore with any country having a quarantine. And I was like going, how long is that going to last?
Yeah, honestly, I don't like those cruise liners. I think they are a good value, obviously, at these prices, but every day they're burning cash. So, it might be a good value today, but every single day it becomes a better value. And I
Yeah,
don't know about you, but who's gonna be in a rush to go into a cruise liner that, they were just docked. People just got sick by just being in that cruise liner.
yeah. Well, the other thing they may have to do is, how they were once. Well, the quarantine's the big hurdle. If a country's got a quarantine, you can't go ashore. You can't do anything in there. Can't visit. Can't go shopping. So they don't have a business as a result of that until that's lifted. So I don't know when that's going to start lifting in countries. Maybe certain countries will start doing that. The other thing is, how they mentioned they were going to use them as hospitals,
Acer.
right? Initially, they said, "Hey, you can use our ships for as hospitals when the hospitals get overrun for coronavirus." Well, the air quality, like the amount of scrubbing and filtration units in the ships, weren't high enough of a level to entertain hospital-like atmosphere conditions of purity. So that's why they never used them for floating hospitals, which I found interesting. I didn't think that their air was that bad.
Yeah, that's disgusting to think about it. I should tell Tan. She always wanted to go on one, and I was like, "Listen, we'll do that on our 60s."
Well, I think you got to do it. It's fun to do, but you got to try it at least once because it is fun. It's just whether you want to keep doing it after that is the question, right? So.
I did do one. It was called Holy Ship, but that was just like all people my age. We were just partying, lots of EDM music, and just different islands. It was pretty good.
Nice, yeah. I did one in the Caribbean as well, so it was fun. But I did it with the family kind of thing, so it was a good party for sure. I just felt like a glut though, just overate and overindulged, you know. Not buffets everywhere, you know. All right, what's ES doing now?
So that's Holy Ship. Pretty fun.
I like the name. That's cool.
SSKN.
Yeah, we're just sort of
LLIT.
maintaining trend here, so I don't think there's a play on ES myself personally right now. We didn't buy that bottom. Maybe catch some slippage into the 40s, 30, 40s. That'd be about my only play. Otherwise, a short at maybe 30.65, somewhere up there, 30.64.
RGLS.
What is your guys' take as far as SPY the next tomorrow, since it's a Friday?
I can't predict that far. All depends on what levels get broken or what levels get held.
CLDX.
Yes, there we go. Yes, I'm break even. I'm good. Happy.
ENTX.
Is that 1.8 million?
No, just 1,000. Photoshop the other 815 there.
Nice. Was that just from ES or was it from closing
Yeah,
out some other positions?
that was just ES. So okay, I have to redact what I said before, which was that it's hard to trade ES, and it actually is. But I realize there's a trick to it. There's a really
TVIX.
good trick. I can't tell you what it is, but there's a way to like get in size. It just takes a lot of orders. It costs a lot on commissions, but and you just have to literally, like, I noticed anytime you take out a level, whatever the ask is, you're buying it on the ask. Just do it, whatever the amount is on the ask, just take it out, and then someone else comes in just with the same size and just leaves it there for like picking. So it's amazing.
Like an algo, you mean?
Yeah, and
Liquidity.
honestly, exactly, and literally, like, I just have to do multiple orders. Like, I just like jam my hotkey a few times, hot button, and it works. I don't even care about the price at this point. Like as long as you get a good entry and you know where you're buying, I'm not like nitpicking. You know, as long as it's within $1 range, I'm okay. I'm not nitpicking like 25 cents. It makes no difference in the overall like grand scheme of things. Now, I know I complain about commissions because, like, this year I already paid over 500K, and this year I didn't even claim 500K in income. Um, and I don't even expect to claim that much this year. And, the one thing that I realize is it's just cost of doing business. You can't really avoid it. It's just how it is. I'm thinking about doing a long here. Let's see if it holds this area. If it does, I'll take a long. Oh, so yeah, the futures trading was killing me. That's where the commissions really came from. That's why I'm switching to IB. But now that I moved some money into IB, they're like, hey, let me just escalate this for you. Just stupid. They should have escalated before I moved the money. Yeah, they're escalating it for me. So let's see. I'm like their best customer. They should be paying me to trade. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the platform, so
LLIT.
I'm not doing heavy trades on IB. Also, it's just a weird layout. So yeah, I'm just getting used to it. Hate the charts. Absolutely despise it. Yeah, like the layout, it's just like I get it. I get the layout. Okay, if you're not scalping, sure. For scalpers, I don't know. Do they have hot
GREK.
buttons, by the way, just like Toss does? Okay, I gotta learn to use it. Oh, and what data plans do I need to get? I still don't know. I'm not a fan of hotkeys. I've messed up a few times using hotkeys. Thought I got out and I didn't. With a click you can kind of hear it. I don't know, for some reason messed up with the hotkeys. So I'll use it if I have to, like to like flatten. Yeah, to reverse, yes. Um, but when I'm doing multiple orders and trying to get multiple orders in at the same time, the buttons work way better. I have it on my mouse buttons too. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use IB for the charts for sure. I'm honestly only just gonna be using it for Like literally, it's just like future trading. But option trades are pretty cheap too. So there's that. Oh, and the other advantage is that for Canadian equities, it's not too bad either. Because for Questrade, I'm
ENTX.
paying, I think it's like $90 a month, just to have like the data, and usually it gets rebated. But I don't trade enough on Questrade to get that rebated. So if I go with IB, I can just like get rid of that package. I don't need it. Tony, it's looking weak to me. I think it's gonna come down.
Sorry,
CLDX.
just not watching at the moment. I'll get back to you in a bit.
All right, cool.
Oh.
Took a long just in case. I'll keep the stop at I'd say 30.41, because if it cracks that, it's probably going to go to like 30.35. I knew I should have shorted it. We're just in like a area that I shouldn't even be taking a trade, so I'll just wait to get stopped out, or if it moves up. But there is bid support. There is someone that sells into it, but he's holding it up. Come on, TVX. Took some off on it just in case. Should short it. Quick finger. If you're doing it on penny stocks, they're supposed to close your accounts.
Rata.
That's part of regulations, because it could be just like manipulating price. They can consider it that. Yeah, it happens, quick fingers. I mean, that's why we don't alert entry and exits on like penny stocks. Like, we'll tell you guys when we're looking to buy it, but not the exact time, because I don't want to get fucking screwed for that for no reason. Trying to help people out.
CLDX.
Tape still looks weak. I was thinking taking the 3040s, 39s, but it still looks weak here. I think we're probably going to go lower. I mean, look at the RSI, by the way. We have some RSI support, but when you have that kind of a move, we need volume to confirm that there's going to be buyers. And right now, tape's just not showing it. I can see it coming down more. But one thing about tape reading is, you just see the orders that went through. It doesn't always give you like the clearest, I guess, like edge.
MTSL.
We do have RSI hidden divergence, so I want to attempt it.
LLIT.
Wish me luck. Come on. There we go. And it still looks weak. It still looks really weak. I think we break here. Strategy says go long.
AACG. Rave.
Still looks weak. I think. I think if this holds over here, I'll go long, but it still looks really weak here. I mean, if this cracks, it's just going lower, so short bias. Not just that, there's a lot of trapped longs. So if it does tank, stops are going to get triggered. So short it is. Let's see if it moves down. Now that one candlestick, the previous one, looked really good, strong. So let's see if this is a turning point, because, if this closes high, that's a hammer. I think the market halts at 7%.
ONTX.
Oh, Wolf Eyes, nice job.
RMED. CLDX.
All right, I took some. I had to. I'm a little bit more comfortable now that I got that nice volume confirming support. So back to 4K it is. Still a little bit uncomfortable because I took a larger size, but that's it.
Drab.
See, I don't like how it just comes down like this. Like it's if it was strong, guys, we wouldn't have a tank like that. So you can sense that there's still fear. There's not a lot of people that wants to buy the dip. Um, so feeling a little bit uneasy on that position, but it could be the size too. JC, come on, voice chat. Jesus, Mar, that's so many lines. Okay, so that big candlestick, that tells us there's not a lot of overhead resistance, no hidden ask. So that's good. That's a good sign. We'll stay long. Wow, that was beautiful. I'm not going to take profits out on this one. I'm going to try and hold on to it because I've already profiting. So I want to see if we actually caught the bottom. And if we did, then we should have a major reversal. So don't want to take pennies on dollar. Only in UT will you hear people talk about $10 moves on ES as penny. Beautiful. Okay. At this point, not a bad time to take some.
Hey, I'm back. You got the whole family at home. You got nothing but distractions.
Oh, I know what you mean. So I'm long with you. Was kind of scared, but took it. Man, SPX puts are amazing. They were designed for me. Yeah, and Chris brings up a good point too. Like, take spreads on this. Spreads on something like this is amazing. Like right now, what you want to do is you want to you want to like sell calls, right? That's probably going to be, no, sorry, sell puts. If you think this is a reversal. And then when you get to a point where it's like, okay, I think it's going to reverse here and go back down, sell the call. You're just going to maximize your profits.
AACG. TRPX.
Oh, hey, Dan, I just saw you on. Are you trading anything?
AMBC. ONTX.
I don't like that candlestick. That's dirty. Tony, are you on?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm kind of getting sick of it, of ES.
Yeah. Okay. I have an. What if we should go lower? I mean, this is only the first day correction. What if we can go even lower? There's so
Oh,
many people that missed the long.
definitely a possibility.
Yeah, those two candlesticks are horrible.
Yeah, it's going to retest lows again here. 30-34 low test. There we go, low day. I had a couple scalps up there. I think God, I didn't stay in.
Yeah, I
not
flipped
easy
it on the
today.
short side.
Definitely not easy today.
Actually, it was pretty easy when you
Well,
look
yeah,
at the.
trying to find a bottom was not easy, but the slide, yeah, I played the slide short. That was easy.
Yes, VIX is back up. I mean, it's 2 o'clock now. We still haven't had a proper reversal. What if this is like they're just trying to fake people out?
Yeah, it was quite the slide. I'm just gonna watch this a little closer.
I think it's just a rip, just like to trick people, and then they go back.
Yeah, they did poke it below the low day there. I just don't like the length of the candle, but yeah, I mean, you could. The risk is low if you want to start a long here. You just go low of day, 30, 30, give it to 30, 30, and go long at 30, 34. But it's definitely a counter trend trade.
Bot.
I'm not in right now. I'm watching. I had a couple scalps up here. I just posted my chart, and then I got out. There are a couple of long scalps.
Yeah, I went on the short side. Just don't want to fight it. The weakness is just on the tape.
Yeah, there's a lot of panic in the market right now, for sure. I didn't think we were going to be able to break that low again.
KGJI.
Looked like we had picked it all up, but we did by a point. Broken it by a point now.
There is heavy buyers though.
Yeah, I'm watching too.
AACG.
Looking
I
for
know.
a
I'm
long
tempted to like reverse it here.
Not yet, and I don't see it yet, but I need to go back out and look at the levels a little more closely. Mara thinks they take it to 30250. Yeah, it is holding here.
Hey, what's up, guys?
BLDX.
What's up, Johnny?
Not much volume increase, on that close.
And now there's a move. Yeah, you're right, TJ. They just poked it below the low day. The 30-35 with the stops below 30-30 would have worked there. For now, anyways, it's such a range. It's crazy.
Yeah, be careful here. I see bids higher than asks, asks lower than bids, and then just like adjustments. It's not lagging anymore though. It's been lagging for quite a while.
You see how like every bit is just getting taken down. This is stupid. Like someone's scaling out heavy, which is why I'm on the short side. Even those spikes, it's like it just gets sold into.
It's just like they reloading their shorts, kind of a thing.
Exactly. Man, I could just be scalping this instead of just waiting. But
That's what I'm doing. I can't figure out a direction, so I'm just trying to play the swings, a little bit of reversions here and there.
yeah, because if this keeps tanking like this, like it looks really bad. This is gonna continue to tomorrow. I mean, look at the selling pressure. Look at the volume today.
Look
It
at
is
that daily,
ridiculous.
especially if they close this like low and they just have a full healthy bearish daily candle. I could see the next move down.
Yeah, straddle will be fine, Viper.
Yeah, straddles are amazing. Like just do a straddle. Easy win. I mean, Theta's going to go against you. So for me, it's a credit straddle. Just because you can just make money while it's just consolidating here.
TRPX.
Looking weak. This should be the crack.
Yeah,
There we
love
go.
break. That was nice, TJ. That was
Thank you.
LAIX.
Man, when you look at the daily chart, holy.
Yeah, I was literally just looking at it. I'm pretty sure 302.50 from previous times. And it has some support on daily.
Like we're in a consolidation zone right now, right? We
LLIT.
consolidated around this price point for a while. So, this is an area where it should be bouncing. I mean, if it doesn't, then we're going to get to 3,000, which is not bad either.
Looks like Mars going to be right. 302.50.
All right, almost up $10 contract, so gonna take some off.
5%. Just hit 5% down. Wow.
Thanks, Tony. Trigger 7%, or what was it again?
7.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, I went long when you mentioned that because 5%, that's a good, it's a psychological level. So maybe on these 5% breaks, we can see a move up.
BV.
I'm going to take some more off on TVIX, and I'm probably going to look to short it.
By the way, this was the biggest 4-hour volume bar since, looks like the past month, May 13th.
Is this the bottom?
I think 302.50 should at least us. Holding a nice trend. Like, unless this is over, I'm thinking 305. Actually, 306. So yeah, I see mean reversion to 306, but otherwise, I think try and focus on the downside.
I went long on it only because I saw some really good buys coming through. So let's see. I'm trading with larger sizes, so it's a little bit,
TRPX.
I don't know, uncomfortable.
If this breaks low of day here, we got that famous Gabe H pattern forming.
I think we look good.
All right.
Yeah, because the tape's looking better. Just right now, though. Like, let's see if it continues. I'm also going to be just looking at some long terms. I wouldn't trade leaps on ZI. I mean, it's risky. You can do it, but it comes at a risk. I don't think it's the best thing to do. Plus, spready. There's that seller again. Tape's looking weak. Still holding, so that's good. Here's the real question. Where is it going to go tomorrow?
On volume increase, we should target that 296 level. $306 didn't even try and hold up.
Oh my god. Look at let's see. I forgot what it's called.
Get ready for low of day and knife here. Again, 302.50 idea. But under that, like, look for the 300.60.
LLIT.
Damn, that Roku short at 115 would have been nice.
I think this might be the bottom.
Paku. CLDX.
Let's see if they reject this 20 EMA. There's a gap on the candle. RSI 50 as well, like at resistance. So hopefully they push it here. Saw another fill up there that we saw earlier, 319. They need 304 here. 50 MA.
I think we got it. Okay, it's too early to tell. If this gets tanked down, though, I swear, it's just way too much resistance. To be honest, like even as a market maker, the first thing I would want to do is like shit. I would want to add on to those winning trades, and with the market just going in one direction, it's kind of hard to really earn some extra dollars. And those corrections are good. I hope we got the bottom, guys. All right, so I'm taking some off just to secure stops, and then just gonna say. I think what it needs to clear is 30-40. That's where it's like beautiful.
Yep. I saw 3,2,500 orders come in as well. On the ask.
TRPX.
Should I buy UVXY puts for tomorrow or next week?
UVXY? I thought they took out the options on UVXY.
No, it's the only one with it.
Okay.
Actually, this could be a nice spread.
Look for the extension here up. I think I'll target that 304.30 on SPY here.
IZEA.
I think we got it. We did good, guys. Good job.
Nice, TJ. Here's your 304.30, resisted instantly. Let's see if they fill it.
See, that's what I don't like, how fast it comes down.
And they did that on nothing here. They did on very, very light volume.
Yeah, but I like this range now. You know, short under 30.49. Sorry, 30.40. And then long over 30.29.
I like it.
ZI is moving up, thank God. But bought some for, it was supposed to be a swing, but looks like it'll be a scalp. Now VIX isn't dropping on this big move here.
They can hold 303.80 here. I like it. Otherwise, if they don't hold it here, I want to see fills on the tape at 303.65. Like they didn't hold. So looking for that 303.65 fills.
News.
Well, nice hold over the 20. They worked it down. So if they can get it back to 304.30 and consolidate this level, like TJ said, then well,
CLDX.
the smaller level, not the 3029, but up to this 3080, or not 3080, sorry,
CCCL.
3038. Oh, that just rejected 20 cents pretty quick. Ask below the bid. Be really careful here, guys. 303.65 appeared on my app. I saw two fills, 2800 at 303.64. And guys, no, just look back to like 210-ish. This is where bears take control. Healthy bearish candle and from a gap. Be really careful. Oh man. Wow, that's a knife. Anyone see anything on their news feeds? I don't see nothing.
Looks weak here.
TJ.
Yep. Question now is, should I stop out?
Massive buys came in at 303, but big sells came in at under 303 as well. I don't know, TJ. I know you're in the long, but you know, you called this short at the top, so
Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I wish I just flipped it and then flipped it again over here. Because, man, the selling pressure is just stupid. But it's pretty much at my entry. I'll try.
volume's increasing as well. I wouldn't try and add on this one, I'd say. This is the support though, so 302.90, like you said, 30.29. Below that, I'd be careful, man.
LLIT.
Damn, the ask came below my bid again here. So it's very rare to see these happening. Yeah. Even on volatile days, like back in early March into February, I wasn't seeing it even on the down. But here I've seen it so many times today. This should be the low of day, guys. Yeah. Low of day test 302.90. Well done on finding the 30.29 to John ES.
I'm still long. I'm going to take a little bit of risk on this one. I already scaled out anyway, so I'm okay. But
then $5.
Yeah.
I'd say 30.25. After that, I'd look for 30. 3,060. Sorry, 3,006. Yeah, that's a low of day, guys. This is the last pivot point at TJ, 302.60. So if they don't hold this level, man, like, damn. And if volume increases, if volume decreases, then I could see this recovering back to 306. But right now we're halfway to my next point, which is 296 under the 300 line. So you got an hour and what, 25 minutes till end. We're down 5.1%, 5.2% actually right here. So can this drop another $4 and trigger? I don't know if I see it. This has massive support between 3,000 and 3025. So I think you found your bottom here, TJ, at this 30, like I'd say max 30230. So 3023. After that, I don't know. Still not seeing anything on my news feeds either. Anyone see anything new?
No, VIX is climbing.
NAKD.
Wow, you know what I just realized? I did mention 3020s, and I should have just stuck to it.
LLIT.
Yep, don't like that selling pressure.
All right, I'm gonna take a short on AMD. Target 53 on the SPY melt. I'll reverse over 54 for the 306
I
power hour.
added to mine.
Add it to the long.
Yeah.
All right.
Hope it works, but I need 3024. Oh, 302425. So if we can get that, I'm happy.
What's the SI right now?
And I'm not gonna get that.
What is it at right now?
3019.
All right. 3019?
Yep. I'll take off my ads over there. Just leave some room to, makes to add on to it if I have to. But I'm just liking the volume over here. It looks all right. just can't believe there's this much selling pressure. Holy, it was just the entire day.
This looks weak under the 302.30, but again, as mentioned, it's an inflection point, mini inflection point. Oh, we just got news. White House advisor Hassett says Trump supports tourism tax credit. Details are not final. More lows here. RSI is quite low, TJ, but I can see them taking it all the way to 3006 on ES. AMD short working out. I think they'll pull the rug under 53.50 on the selling pressure, which is why I want to take this entry in the 53.60 on the bounce back on SPY, just like the mini bounce. AMD didn't do anything, so I saw some potential. It kind of sucks that I got stopped out of that short from before when I took it at 55.98 and tried to add at 56.38, 30 cents below the hive day, but hey, things happen. Oh, they didn't even fill 53.55. Yeah, watch AMD here for lows as well. 53.50 trying, but I'm not going to take anything off here. I don't see a need to. But overall, guys, SPY is still trading over ES. So if ES can build a base, then I can see SPY reverting back to 304.
CLDX.
What sucks is that 302.50 support and 302.30, even though they tested and held, any bullish candles that came in were quite weak, and selling pressure actually increased. So RSI is at 11 here. So I could see them letting it go, like the sellers letting this go all the way to 303. That's fine, and that's why I'm leaving room up to 54 on the AMD short, because I don't see it reaching anywhere near 54, even if SPY and QQ can rip here. So I'm just short biased overall on AMD, the way it's been moving here in the past 20 minutes I've been looking at it. Volume increase as well.
You. Beautiful.
Huge volume increase.
I knew I should have added there. It's okay.
You got your 30, what's it at now? Yes.
30, 23, 25. Okay, went down now.
If they print one more bullish candle here, then I'd say look for that 30.35. Yeah, 303.30 basically.
WAFU.
And who filled this down to
TNXP.
302.30 there? I saw. So I wonder if this is another dead cat bounce. Hopefully it's not, TJ. I hope it goes up in your favor. I'm not going to try and add to AMD. On volatile days, this can literally just jump 20, 30 cents instantly, which is something that's nice if you're on the right side, but it's not something that you should be trying to look to get into. When it's moving like that, it's just kind of dangerous. If you do, just reduce size. Like I'm just using 100 shares on AMD right now. Usually I trade like 400 or 500 at a time and scale into 1,000 or 1,500.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but scaled some out enough to be happy, hopefully.
Yeah, you added to save this one
TRPX.
anyway, because like you said, you see the down move too. You called this yesterday too. I think it was it yesterday or the day before you posted the chart. You're like, what
Yeah,
everyone's
but
looking at, what we're looking for.
the thing is, it's like, okay, 30-20 was my level. So I'm like, all right, I'll try it. Now, the thing is, it's like, if this keeps tanking, it's just going to continue into tomorrow. And that's crazy. Yeah, if this breaks, I mean, it's going to, 302, 306, possibly break 3,000.
LLIT.
Just holding trend too. It's just nice, man. Like to even get over its any type of trend resistance here, it's got to break like.
Mara, how do you read your chart like that? You have way too much stuff. Here's what you do. Okay, just follow the instructions. Don't do anything else. Go into your chart. Go into your studies, edit studies. Oh, sorry. Go to your settings, the gear icon. And then go to price access. And now uncheck everything except fit orders on the on the left hand side under scale. And click OK.
Okay, we closed under. Oops.
Mar, not studies. Go to edit. Like the gear icon. Your settings. Sorry, I said edit. No, it's cool. I already started, so might as well get it done. Gear icon. Go into price access. On the left hand side under scale, uncheck everything except for fit orders.
Tech's trying to hold green here.
What the hell? How do you still have lines there? So confused. Your margins must be weird.
SPY knifing under the 302 here. Let's see if they'll hold it.
Take off like the studies. That's the one that's causing your chart to look so shrunken.
TJ, look for the 3006. Guys, honestly, I think we should be focusing on bearish side until power hour at least. Like we should give it at least 7 minutes till we look for another bottom. I see it dropping another dollar here. Like, I think it's going to accelerate here actually.
Yeah, I'm down to like 80 contracts, so just gonna wait for a place where it might bottom and then just get it. I should have just got rid of all of it, but oh well.
It's okay. Yeah, just look for 3006. If you're gonna hold anyway, then yeah, 3006 should be the bounce. That's what I see. But if volume keeps picking
VIXY.
up like this, then yeah. Three or 160 showing some strength. Trying to.
BGS.
Man, volume increase on that tank.
TRPX.
If total volume on SPY is over 131 million, like if 5 million volume comes in here in the next 5 minutes, I'm extremely bearish. Unless they take it up to over 304, then I'm extreme bullish. I think we found the bottom. So yeah, let's look what happens in the next 5 minutes. The volume is getting crazy here. Too bad they didn't pull AMD there on that 53.50 break with the low of day. I'm still on the short.
TNXP. CLDX.
NQ is looking a little bit better. If this doesn't get sold into, it looks good. So I added on to my position. Now I got 3,016.66 as my average.
Alrighty. What's the current price of ES?
30.10.50.
Alright. They just rejected this 40 cents on SPY, TJ.
Yep, that's weak.
So they've gotten 2 million volume here. They have a minute and a half left to get that one. It's about 2 million volume. So actually they got 3 million. Volume's picking up. They're gonna get it, TJ. I think if 3006
TUM.
breaks, then what are you looking for? The 3000? Like to try a 3000 fill, or because Power Hour can change this, but on the VPA it has 300k to go in 40 seconds for me.
So, I have a couple of spreads going on right now. So for this position itself, I just want to like try to catch the bottom, see if I can get a nice bottom play and hold on to it for longer.
All right, sweet. Let's see how they close this hourly.
Yeah, that volume was really good. Beautiful.
Lots of sells, larger sell orders, 5,900, 1,000, 2,000, like for larger orders coming in. And on that 45-minute chart, that's a volume increase on the close. So that was the biggest volume bar, and one of the healthier one on the day.
BGS.
Damn,
20
that
EMA.
ES tank.
Sorry, TJ.
Sorry, no, JC posted that chart. That is unreal. Everything that we worked for like weeks just down. Oh, and guys, you see why we hedge out risk? I mean,
CLDX.
if I didn't have those plays on SPY, I'd be screwed. My portfolio would be down, like severely. and then I wouldn't be able to perform to the best of my ability. But because we hedge, look how the hedge works. Markets tank like any stock actually. Anything goes down faster than it goes up, right? So we're stair climbing up and elevator down. So you just need that one really good short to just change everything. That being said, I'm up now, so I'm gonna take some profits. Medley, well done. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for the hedge that I have, like VIX, I went long on VIX. If it wasn't for those and my SPY trades, ES, if it wasn't for those, I'd be down like so much. I don't even want to know how much actually.
TRPX. RMED. LLIT.
Yeah, in total about 34. Damn, that would have hurt. All right, back on the short side. Now it should come down.
Hey TJ, you got some pretty good levels, man.
Oh,
With
not
this,
really. The last few times I was like, I had to add on to it 3 times. So that was a horrible.
yeah. No, but overall, in general, like your entries are like on point. And yeah, you do have
ONTX.
one or two that are not going your way, but
I appreciate it. I try my best. It is stressful though. I'm actually like drained right now. But comes with this territory. Can't complain. It could be worse. I could be a mechanic.
yeah.
I mean, to be honest, guys, if it wasn't for trading, I'd probably be a mechanic.
TVIX. BGS. MTSL.
Man, I don't even know if I want to get into these plays today. I mean, the way it's tanking, we're gonna have a retracement. I'm not sure if I want to risk like adding to my long terms yet, but this was a huge tank. There has to be a retracement.
News. TRPX.
ZI is moving up, guys. So if you are in this trade, consider taking some off of you.
CTIB.
My God, TVX, beautiful.
CLDX.
Okay, that was a good time to scale out of the short. It looks still bullish, so probably just gonna scale out of this short.
Are you shorting
That being
UVXY?
no, on ES.
LLIT.
I need one more drop to sell my puts, and that's it.
No, I missed it.
RMED.
Oh, damn. You guys see BA?
TRPX.
All right. Let's see here. Took BA long. Looks all right. I mean, when you have like that kind of buyers, like take a look at all the wicks underneath those candlesticks. That's a huge accumulation point. So I took larger size on it. If it doesn't work, if it cracks that, actually, yeah, it's going to crack now. Great. If it cracks that 170, I'll get a. No, that was the most retarded trade. I should stop out. What's my entry?
BXG. AVCT.
I should be stopping out, but I'll give it a little. Remember, it's BA. My entry isn't that good. I got 171. Yeah, took that loss. That was expected. Oh, of course. Now it's going to rip up.
You know they were gonna poke
Those
it under
assholes.
170 for sure, but it's still looking pretty weak. I don't even think it'll reclaim 170.
Damn, so you're still in the short? Good job, man. I only have 5K left on UAL, but UAL is working nicely. Just not as nice as Boeing. Boeing was just got hammered.
CLDX.
TVIX, what a day, 58%.
Yeah, I got a partial still on that, but I only have 2K shares. Should have had more. Tried reversing
BGS.
it, but no shares. Okay, you know what? I'm happy with that stop out on Boeing. Thank you, Boeing. Now I'll buy. See if that 168 holds. Sasha, nice job. Good work. I'm glad you guys are holding at least a little portion because it's so important. That's how I started, investing. Like, and I saw the true like power of investing. Like, I always mention this too. It's like the probabilities game, right? You will never truly understand that this is a probabilities game until it kind of like clicks in. Same thing with like investing. Like, a lot of people are like, "Oh, this is slow money," but guys, like months have passed and stocks are up like 50, 60, 70%, right? But those slow money, it's not that slow, especially in the industry that we're trading. It's not slow money at all. And to be honest, like
BGS.
most long-term trades probably make more money than the short-term scalps. When do we buy Boeing? I see buyers stepping up over here. We're never getting a reversal here. I'm thinking that we're probably going to reverse like overnight.
FAMI.
But yeah, that's scary.
SVXY.
I'll attempt to. Oh, 306. Johnny, we're at 3006. If we crack this, it's going to 3.
LLIT.
Is everyone just like unloading Boeing or something? Like, Man, I've been watching this looking for a mean reversion, and of course it happens wide.
TRPX.
Are you still in any ES plays, TJ, now?
Yes, yeah. Have a short. I'm not happy with my entry. I got 3014, so let's see. Hopefully it works.
SVXY. IZEA.
Not sure if I have to like cover my hedge or not. That's a tough call.
Are you to hold some overnight or no?
That was the plan. But yeah, that's a tough call. Like, what if I need it tomorrow? What if it gaps down tomorrow?
Yep. I got quite a few puts too. I don't know if I should close them out by then today or wait.
CLDX.
Man, we were only joking about ES being this low. Oh, did Dow hit 7% down? That's crazy. All right, I took some profits. Covered some of that ES. Now it's obviously going to tank.
TVIX.
I'm not looking to buy anything new. I'm happy with my positions, so pretty much just going to look to add on to them. Man, this is so bloody. It's not even funny. And you guys see why I don't like airlines. I mean, realistically, like look at even Tesla. Tesla's at a double bottom here, but that's down like 4 or 5%. That's okay. I can live with that. But imagine holding on to something and it's gone that low, like 16, 20%. That is not a good investment. It's a good day trade, maybe a swing, but nothing you can put a ton of your money into. Like all of them. Take a look at all of the airlines, all of the cruise liners, all of them are just down. But then look at the tech stocks; they're actually holding pretty well. Like shit, even Roku's holding relatively well.
Yeah, airline and airlines and basically Carnival Cruise Line are just gonna be beat up. Honestly, that's probably for the next couple of days. We'll see. They're like burning cash now.
And this is exactly why we hedge. I am going to be taking some off though. I'm done for the day. I'm so drained.
Yo, TJ, you seen that film on QQQ?
No, I wasn't watching.
$3.
How many shares?
Hang on, let me see. Dude, this is wild. Dude, I want to find out who got that film, man. And who sold it to him.
Oh my god! I just looked at my SPX trade. Wow, that is amazing. This is beautiful. Yeah, so I'm holding on to my puts. It's just the like what I'm doing right now is actually switching it. So I'm gonna be kind of flipping it. So since I have puts, I'm gonna be buying calls and vice versa. If I sold any calls, I'm gonna be selling puts just to hedge out risk and turn it into a spread. So then it's more safer. So a couple
BGS.
of positions that I'm down on or close to my average. CRWD. Write it down. Won't repeat it. TTWO. I bought some VRM, GO, COUP, BABA, Space, and SMAR. I got stopped out of CGC, so I'm going to be looking for another re-entry. But yeah, let's see, because I don't know if I trust it. Should we be going long on SPY here? I'm gonna stay on the short side on ES because I can trade that after hours and then just buy calls just to convert all my puts into spreads.
What was your entry on VRM?
43.20.
Dude, I like this.
RGLS. TRPX.
Man, I forgot to get rid of my what's it called? Ruck trade. So down on that one. Tony, are you still on?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you think now for a reversal?
I've, I've just been taking a couple
IZE8.
of scalps, like from 3000 to 3004, 3000, 3004, but I haven't had the nerve to hold on to it. It is improving, but
You guys are turning into the Brazilian buyer trader.
Oh, I know, right?
I mean, I've only been able to scalp this reliably today. I haven't been able to choose the direction other than, the first half of the day when it was short. Last half of the day, I've kind of been off the mark.
Honestly, I think I'm being greedy. Maybe I should just leave it as is. But Eminem told me
GRTS.
you only have one opportunity. No, wait, it's one chance.
One shot.
Is it one shot? I forgot. One of the three.
So yeah, just it moves and then it comes back, moves 4 points, comes back 4 points, moves 4 points, comes back 4 points. It's annoying as hell. But the 3000 mark could be the long over, short under. It's definitely an inflection point. Just might get quite a few paper cuts playing it.
My God, I am so happy with those option plays. The ones that I was down like 70% are up. That is crazy.
LLIT.
Where is Ingo? Ingo must be happy. Where is this guy?
He's probably car shopping. So is this the bottom?
I hope
I
so.
just took another scalp. That's all you can do here. Mind you, I've gotten like 10 points and 4 scalps here in the past 20 minutes without picking a direction. They've all been long scalps, but it comes back down, then it runs up, then it comes back down, then it runs up. I don't want to wear out my welcome here going long again. But it's, the pressure is to the upside at the moment, right? We're making candles are making a few higher lows, but it's just so wild. You can't really rely on that. But 3,000 I like for the long over, short under.
AVCT.
Can't believe TVIX. And guys, I alerted the bottom on TVIX. Okay, no, like the pullback.
Meta had mentioned there's Lulu earnings after the close.
And 160 was that pullback entry on TVIX. That was beautiful. There's Boeing.
CTIB.
Wow, that's great. Got stopped out on my ES.
MLPA.
You gonna bother looking at Lulu options or anything, TJ?
Way
TMQ.
too drained. Can't do it.
To drained. Well, you've done well today, so it's okay to call it quits.
YRCW.
I mean, in hindsight, I should have just stayed short the 1,000 shares, 1,000 contracts.
Shouldn't we all have?
I know, right?
LLIT.
Sometimes even when I got like a core, and then I'm scaling some out and then adding back and then scaling some out, I get to this point where I don't want to hold the core anymore. I think it's going to come back and no point holding it anymore. You get rid of it and then sure enough, it keeps going. Johnny's good at holding it all for the whole ride. Still one of my weaknesses.
Only because TJ taught me and kept pushing me to hold long.
Yeah,
RMED.
You got to give him back his own advice, Johnny.
Yeah, sometimes you got to tell me. I just like with the size that I'm trading, it hurts. Any loss hurts. Like I'm so glad this moved up over here, by the way, because on Russell I was down 83K. So rut options weren't.
I think the main point to take away, guys, is that it's a lot easier to hold on longer the smaller your position size is. The larger it is, the harder it is to hold on.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, like, you don't want to take a loss when it's a big one. That's the problem. And yeah. I'm gonna be beating myself up on my trading journal today.
I was watching a guy on a video a couple of weeks ago of a guy who just trades ES, and he'll take like 10 contracts, initial position. As soon as he gets into a bit of profit, he just unloads 5, sets a stop at break even on the last 5, and then he never touches the other 5 contracts, and he just lets them run. And he says that sometimes those runners can make his whole freaking month just by leaving one on, kind of thing. And it's not like he's risking anything, right? But a lot of times the runner comes back and stops him out too. But still, if you never leave a runner, you never know what's possible.
Yeah, that's what most of my long terms. Like, if you really take a look at my like 200, and I have 250 shares only of AMD at $28, I think. Like the profits on that is just ridiculous by just leaving it there. I didn't do anything but just leave it. My long-term portfolio is actually grouped into 2 things. Ones that I have to monitor and ones that I have already scaled out and I just leave it there.
CLDX.
Just looking at Lulu options, see if there's anything that can be exploited here. IV 151%.
Guys, mock reports came out. Wow, ZI, take a look at that. What was that? I didn't want to be
Wow.
greedy.
What is that? What's going on with the eye? Must have gotten a shout out on TV or something like that, or what?
Not sure, but I'm liking
$4.
it.
ORMP.
I went long on ES.
LIVN. OPSU.
I just realized the open today was 311.30. Interesting. That was the level we had found that top at. It's probably about 15 or 20 minutes after market open. Might have been a little after.
So yeah, well done, buddy. Good job. Holy shit, you held it in from 3109? Holy shit, good job, man. It's fucking crazy.
Yee.
How did everyone else do today?
VLRS.
Foro, amazing job, buddy. Just amazing.
TRPX.
I know I went long on ES, but it looks pretty bad. Be careful over here. My average is 303, so I'm okay if it goes down. I'll stop out this time though, for sure.
Three
Wait,
minutes to
Kramer
close.
said, sorry. Kramer said which stock is undervalued? ZI, I believe. Technically, it is.
DZSI.
All right, I'm never leaving ES. Long it is. No, I'm
LLIT.
kidding, guys. So I actually have calls on it. So right now, I converted everything that was a put. I did take off some of the SPX because I was up like 1,000% on one of them. I only got one contract though because that's all I can get filled. So and it was 3,000 contracts, so I didn't even think it'll hit 3,000. And the rest of them, I didn't want to risk it because everything that expires tomorrow, I got rid of, and I rolled over to next week.
Long over 3,000, short under 3,000.
Yes, sir.
Keep it simple.
Yeah, guys, I'm done for the day. Enjoy the rest of the evening, guys.
Okay, guess we'll need to move over to Lulu now. If anyone sees the earnings, please post it in the chat.
SPY. CLDX. Acer. ARTK, HEIA, PGNY, BRFS, XSPA, SRNE, NVO, MKTX, LABD, LABU, OSTK. KBE, GPRO, ARS, AHPI, FCAU, VFCX, LRCX, CATB, FIBLTP, LK, HON, WOW, APTFC, WB, MGP, RRR, Real Say, ARDX, CAT, JFIN, XENT, CGC, Academic, MA, BOTS, OXY, SPWR, MS, Urge, Azul, BP. Cog, Kim. QDEL. PLAG, DTIL. WRTC. ICE, ENOB, VRX, SBT, STLD. Save, Apps. ELF. Kodi. Re. Mac. MEC. DTP, NTNX.
I'm so confused. I thought at
NXPVN.
7%. Oh, okay, it's 7% down
CELH,
from a certain amount.
NWE.
But I thought
TLGT.
like Russell for sure would have been halted.
MPC. BSX. Doug. Penn. SGH. COMM. LB. LLNW. NVDA. NBR. DBX. MDLA. Hex, Zyme. OVV. AVCNDA. BBY. SKYW VXY. REML. BCRX. FOS. SWN BRBR, Kala.
I feel like shorting Lulu,
DFEN.
so I'm just gonna play around with.
MTCH.
I roped you in. I thought you were tired.
I am, but you know, this is fun.
ATOS.
I want to
STX.
catch like
RRC.
one of their opposite reactions here.
IWMRO.
See if they tank it on good numbers or pop it on bad numbers or something like that. That's what I'm looking for.
Dan. BX.
Yeah, I have a
EQT.
limit order to short it at
EVH.
313's ready. So if it gets around that area, I'm
DKNGW.
just gonna hit it. Look at BA.
TVIX CHGG. Blue. NRGU. FMCI. SOGO. SYK. Kvet. Go.
Here we go.
FPRX LMT.
There's a dip to 296.
YASP CKNG BJ.
I don't see the
YOLO,
results yet. Okay, there they
USB.
are. Pull up the results. The results.
NWMT. SFIX
All
VNOM
company and
BB
stores. For the first
PMT
quarter, net revenue
APTO
was
MFH
652 million, a
SPHD
decrease of
ICWR
17%
SCHW
Told you it was a
IMMU
compared to the first quarter of fiscal
KBH.
2019.
HGV Wes
Hey, TJ.
No, what's up?
Yeah, I want to give you a shout out on
ZQP,
the
ADB.
long over 140 on
INFN.
TRX today. Yeah, the pre-market when it was around 150s was closer to 150s. Yeah, well,
SABR GKOS
Appreciate
APHA
it.
Stag
We bought Lulu
Drush
at
XCXD IBUY
what was it, 93?
Air
293,
Yuko.
but just scalping it right now.
I just put it into the
Pause
chat.
TJ, did you have a chance to see Laura?
Bets,
Laura's
APK.
TV?
UFO
Yeah, she held it to 170. I didn't see what happened after.
AOATX DWSH
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just heard she banked it, which I'm pretty happy.
VIXY IPOCU EPR
No guidance. I haven't
ISRG
seen any guidance
DDD
yet.
SCWX
They missed on sales by 25 mil. Missed on EPS
ESC
by 3 cents.
NFLX Duo HRTX, CRSP, EHTH, JFIN, SCO,
It's
UNM,
not too bad.
FCBP,
No,
MXA,
it's just I can't see any
CACR,
guidance in there
IEDL,
or any statements in that
XDR,
regard.
DMRNA,
Are you
RED,
guys looking at Google?
CRWD, PDHGN,
Is this the bottom?
PSFIGN,
I don't know.
SHWW,
I'll have to take a look.
SHD, CHLF,
Okay,
CHSY,
that
SWKS, RCS, TVS, Love, TDJKHYJL, JADWMV, IQTSN, YUMC, MCO, WBA,
They had a few misses, so it's,
CTR,
I don't know what you got for
MSIJR,
next support.
MTB,
280?
MSFT, MGM, Oxy, LW, UNFI, Package, Excel, MSCI,
If you look at the
CLDR,
weekly chart, it
OESX,
looks even scarier.
Wix,
260.
Mesa, MYOV, Neon,
Yeah, I see a 265
SGRY,
approximately as a area of support too, but
DLGT,
so far
SVXY,
negative.
SNE,
Down 10% at the moment.
I would not be trying to long Lulu here.
MPLX,
Brenda says
ENV,
long, so I took it.
IBKC, WBAI,
All my
But
VTI,
I'm scalping this,
Win,
by the way, guys. Okay, I'm just
EMR,
like scalping
SMBR,
this.
PLDR, X,
We're just doing some gambling after hours because they know.
Alt, BCO,
damn nice spreads.
FOXA, GOL,
Yeah, I think it's okay, but like
Bail,
I'd still be careful under the 300.
Yeah, like I'm like scalping in it now, just for
BTI,
fun.
2, SPT,
Just trying to see if I can
Milne,
get filled here.
Doug, Pen, Ruby, Wow, PLAG, ZI, Acer, FHY, REML, Fate, Guilt, EA, VEEV, WGO, PRU, SWN, BJRI,
Are you watching ADBE?
BX,
Adobe?
Foods,
Fun? Yeah,
AMZY, EWG,
I'm going on that
ADSK,
from a good price.
CHCF,
I got puts on it
Hagen,
just in
BA,
case, but I wasn't too scared about that.
TVIX, ENOB, URBN, DFEN,
Wow, you guys see BA?
LC, XOM,
Hi, I'm gonna go for a walk.
GCO,
I'll be back. Hopefully, I
Check,
get filled.
Lulu, IRCH,
Adios,
NBR,
amigos.
Hey
GSKY,
TJ, before you go,
UAL, NLS,
I'm just gonna send you some.
CSIQ, NRGU, Save, Peak, NKLA, Blue, KIXM, CHRS, RHP, DD, WDAY, EIX, SDNS, BECN,
The watch list was crazy, man. Barn watch list.
KRTX, SLYMS, NGFIX, HBI, HQINTC.
320 today.
LLNW STM, Duo, Tho, BRZU, NBL, Ha, Doug, Salt, TWOU, NVS, ADB, ANET, PK, PMXA, LADR, DRN, UNM, TBIX, VKTX, ABB, REDU, ABBV, GFI, CNP, ABT, BMY, CNK, SO, UNP, VZ, XGNRE, MIT, JBLU, VET, Top Main, AM, O, SDC, PNCL, WWEYEG, Real, ARMK, ZIV, VIB, CIR, DB, Score, LABU, TGTX, PLYA, SPHD, BLDP, AAXJ, NCR, RE, SOGO, Love, VAC, SPYG, KBWD, XLB, FCAU, SVXY, ALPQ, PUYI, UVXY, MBOT, BTU, CRSP, IRWD, VRTX, VIXY, OPES, NKTR, GT, VRM, QQQ, SPR, VGT, DFEN, EROS, WIN, SPWR, CCL, VNQI, Ruth, PLAGT, DGRO, CLDX, Lulu, AMRS, NXPI, NBR, PVH, SCHV, Play, IRT, Bud, VDE, CSIQ, Here, Eno, FOSL, MT, Pen, SCHIBB, Dell, XARU, VPU, check, MYGN, KNDI, GNW, RDSA, NK, Jets, AKRO, PM, FLR, ATNX, VRJ, GRPN, LLNW, VOTS, AMTD, Mac, Home, Acer, Fix, MFH, OESX, AMAG, ETSC, JRM, SE, UTG, RRGB, NTGR, Light, JFIN, OSUR, DRIO, SIG, IT, STKL, WAB, TD, ALK, O, OZK, LAC, CATX, B, PGRE, FHN, PSO, UAL, MIST, CLDR, MCHI, Live, CHKP, WEBL, DDOG, SWN, SRMM, PRU, TFC, SGRY, GIL, MIG, CNQ, STM, SNP, SEMI, AXTI, BPY, WAFU, QQQX, ATOS, BLDP, AAL, SWIR, ATVI, Yeti, SG, GTIR, CRBP, APRN, SSL, CERS, AFG, Azul, Cron, WRTC, FSLY, DXC, ADNT, SWX, STNE, SPSM, AFL, Wix, Love, XSPA, NCLH, CC, PVH, Trox, JBLU, MTDR, NBR, Ruth, UAA, Nail, VGT, SLQT, Win, MAXR, RLGY, Dell, MGY, KSS, GTCL, NKLA, WGO, RDFN, SCHR, HIBS, News, IFRX, CVX, FEYE, BRZU. CNTY. SOXS, VUG. 10. HAL. Apps. Save. WDAY text. GNL, TJX, DFEN. WHLADR, SPWR. VET. SPR, FWPALGN. JFIN. EDF. DPST. CRSP. CNW. REVG. Blue. Mesa. PEIC. CAR. FCAU. ZIV. BV. VAC. LC. CLM. EVRI, PDCO. IBUY, AVCT. YPF. SMPL. TTWO. RVMD. VKTX AVEO. Check. Bots. ILF, FTSI, ELB, CMD. IMGAQ. CUK, DSS, KCFE. FSM. NGL, MJ, GMAB. LMT. Lyra. ALGT. SWN, FOXA. BRGC, MRCC. CPRI. GH, CLSN, O. Azul, SRET. SGRY, PK. RCL. Text. SHU. Jets. EWU. RDSA. SFIX. Fun. MIT. HRTX. Boot. CRBP. MFAC. GLW. LLNW. PBW. REFR. XMHB. EIX. JBLU. PBR, KMGC, NOCC, EMSPC, LPX, IFF, UAA, WLUS, CSLPN, LHX, FLS, WPM, STLD, ALB, DE, IR, PCAR, ANET, MMM, MOS, UFS, LO, GPK, CCK, HD, PPG, RA OST CAT, CE, RTX, WSO, APD, Work, TFC, GD, HON, TTM, RVLV, REKR, LTRPB, SQM, GDEN, SSL, MRCY, VLRS, WKHS, FLIR, EAT, FLDM, CVX, NERV, UAL, SPHD, TLRY, CLDR, VAM, Wi-Fi, DT, HBI, MIO, HT, FOSL, BCSF, NSC, SRG, SCHA, CNTY, CRSP, CFG, ENZL, CCH, ADB, RL, Yeti, ORBC, XEC, OUT, DIV, GTPT, HA, WSR, MSFT, DCL, BKR, EVRI, CCL, CBAY, CTLT, SYK, VDE, EROS, FCAT, SPWR, XSD, Duo, Ever, Blue, LABU, BSAC, ARKF, NVCN, OVV, EZA, UBR, ADSK, HLIT, RRGB, Jazz, OXSQ, ZIXI, GTN, ERUS, HIBS, CHEF, TECL, NBR, News, OAK, LTBR, SGMO, Azul, PNQI, URML, AKTS, DAL, NHTC, CRBP, KRMD, MFH, XSPA, SGMS, DPST, TXN, Love, Lulu, Met, O, IMRN, CEQP, MEC, RVLV, IRJ, SFIX, KYN, DAN, TROX, ARMK, DSCCH, REDU, LAC, LPSN, RDSA, ANET, AGTC, FHB, ALGT, MGM, ALK, SWN, MFINEL, JETS, XERS, CLDR, Check, HOV, SWCH, RADR, CARS, SRG, CHA, SACH, PRTK, ENDP, Atom, Acre, WD, VUG, RL, SPR, HQY, ZIV, QSR, GD, RQI, Pixie, CVX, EROS, NOP, TPOR, HT, TLDX, STKL, ALGN, FCAU, ABO, SPHD, Court, IEMG, EMB, SSL, IJH, PUSV, IWM, LE, VTI, Duo, VKTX, APHA, FSLR, Dish, VOD, NERV, INTL, AINC, ICE, BBDO, BBN, APTO, Azul, CSIQ, ATOS, UAL, SJWHS, FUV, NU, MID, DISCSA, XSPA, BCS, THO, AIMC, GECC, ICRM, DAVA, VIXM, SRET, Lulu. Disk. SFIX, Fran. OPES, APRN. MANT. HUYA. TROX. CNTY, MMP. IMRN, VDE. O, FDUS. ARI. GOL. 2. TIGO. SRG. AAXN. HXL. Argo. SGMO. RRGB. DSS, DAL. TGI. MXA, Blue. SPT. PM, HA. CHGG. SYK, AVEO. WB. GEL. UNFI, SURF. ATVI, TAP. AMRX. PPC. Vica. AAL. LRCX. IWF 10. Pump CLNYH. NG. MAXR. AMTD. IPWR. CCC. DB. TEIC. ALK. SAVE. MGM. CLNYJ. Love. JBLU. APHA. CTMX. BTAI. NERV, KMB. CERS, check. LABU, REDU. ADBE. BPY. Ruth. Azul. LPRO, OSTK, RPT, RVLV, FCAYK, CWH, GRPN, SKYW, TLRY, CAJ, Real, SWN, ACP, GRFS, MCLA, LTHM, LB, ZO, V, CLDR, GME, PBR, GAN, ZYNE, NBR, CLXT, EQTL, VKTX, HCA, ANET, TVIX, HUYA, SPHD, MYOV, CAR, NGVT, REVS, VSH, ARI, ZYXI, US, BZQ, MPLX, DRN, SQM, 2, CUK, HLIT, Lulu, AMCR, CON, CRS, RDFN, AMX, CSCO, AAPL, MYOK, LMT, NS, BID, VSLR, VLRS, HGV, OVV, SGMO, GSK, SNY, EAT, SFIX, GH, EXPI, IMTE, Cube, Navi, ADBE, VOOV, PHGE, REDU, PRT, LRCX, AMD, PVG, Love.
WAFU.
DKNGW. Len. OIS. RVP. Cree. Surf. NGHC. PUMYQ. Check. Play. Dal. Tub. HLX. AAL. SLDR. GRPN. VFF, DSS, NLTX. BUD. VPU. SCM. Edit. SWKS. SLB. CEQP. HUYA. ANET, THCX. CZR, NPTN, KC. NVR, CVX, MIC. MYGN. VOTS. Done. UAL, RESI, DRAD, TECL. GPAQ, ACER. APDN. SRPT. EQT. VKTX. MLHR, RGR. SPXC. SPR. CRSP. BMRA. ALGN. CTL. Plan. Agro. AXGT. AA. DDD, BZQ. NYOV. Bid. DWSH. SPT. MGIC. SLG. GT. Lulu. OLED. CAGR. MIT. JBLU. NHTC. 4. HBW. SFIX ADB CLNC TTM SGMO WM Plug PEP JRJC RWT IWM GDEN LMT Play SILJ News NDAQ SRTY SRG CWH TNA WVE RVLV AR Acre OGIG SPXU Gush REDU KMXA XNTK Fly ATVI EDSX Love ATR POWI ECC SGRY DBX SMDD CZR DGM MIG FLIR BJRI SPHD OSTK UBSI CVS CERS ZYXI IJS SWN Yeti NBR PRVB Save TECL DFSPA LRCX Edit CEQP SPR HA NXPI CLI CANBANYGX SDIV AIDS AVCT WPX LBJ CSIQ Batter K BRZU CCL SM STNE GRPN VOOV MCLAW Airy, Lulu, Guess. ANET, YEXT. CHMA. MIDU. WM. LTRPB. CLNYI. MIT. CVX. FXU. ADBE. HLX TPIC WGRG. BLMN, LMT. SIG. MAR RGB. CLCT. BSTZ. APT. UTSL. DGLY, CTSO. Jets. Lind. RRR. SMKR. UA. COMM. EC. PCYO. DCTL. XFOR. RVLV. HUYA, Duo, Psi. Milne. Azul. NVTA, DAO. LAIX. PVH. Tub. ELF. JMIA. RWT. Crocs. PVAC, SWN, SFIX. PRTY. HROWNHI. OIS. GPAQ. WSR. DD. Pi. Key. BHLB. VTV. SLF. FCAU. CCL. SPR. ALK. NGL OII. Lulu. SPHD. MEC. HRB. Doug. NLTX. TCO OPES OSTK CAR. CATS CRSKYW. STM. SOHU. SWIR, NBL, check. HDGE, FIVG. GRPN. ADNT. LSXMK Yelp. Ruth. ADBE Play CHX. Fro. AXDX. Goose. RGEN. JBLU. MGA. GD. Love. Azul. NK. DSS. NBR. FSLR. AR. HP. MGM. YOLO. L. ATOS. DT. GPX. WTRG. DBX. IDXG. UNFI. NTLA, MTDR. HUYA. MELI. SYK,
Duo.
SNDE, CVS. Fun. ARKK. BKU, RRC. ATVI. MIDU. ANET. LLNWN. ALK. TPR. NCNA, SGMS. FUV. CNHI. KNDI, Argo. V, NCLH. PHR, REDU. SLS, DWSH. OPCH. FHB. NKE. VSLR. SGMO. OZK. CAR. SM. HOV. Real. ASIX. VXF. NERV. DAO. RE. DGLY. ICLN. Lulu. GKOS. DEN. COG. MET. TRTX. VFF. OPES. MIC. CUK. Check. NK. STZ. MDT. CSIQ. OPPO. TGI. VSTO. LSXMK. OSTK. ADM. Plan. HUD. IR. All. Chai. UFO. VOD. LTRPB. GMZ. HRI. OIS, OLN, Main, CNK, Echo, MMP, CCL, PRZU, DGRO, REDU, THO, SKYW, XME, SFIX, RFIL, GLUU, VTSI, ZYXI, NBL, VID. PS. TNK, ENT.
Clue.
CVS. VNOM. NBR. WETF, TUP. BKR, News. MFGP. USA. SILJ, SRG. ACER, UNFI. ASUR. BRKB. MSGE. Pod. Fran. FCLB. MSGN. ARKK. Fly. BBAR, TWNK. PVAC. TRTX, RTLR. MO. Real. IMRN, LL. RWT, Tex, ANET. MIT. HUYA, DEN. PDCO. Flow. TVIX. FNGU, ESNT. EVH. DFEN. XMPL. Plan. INDL. APPN. Nail. Ruth. UBS. GD. Pru. Run. TPOR UVXY Z RL OPES GUESS WEBL ZIV RDUS SSSS NPTN WWE DAO VIXY Able DBX CCL Plug UPRO ADBE BNKU DAL OIH SPXU SPXCRSP SGMO VUG LNC DGLY MYOV Love SPXL Azul NVAX HIBL Ping ATVI LADR Win EVRG ARLTV Reg Bots CRMD PVH CNK AR SABR NBR VLO IRG IMRA LEN VFF PIRT Ely CORR DANS Acer CAMT GLUU EDC Lulu RWT PTEN SRNE, Talo, KTX, VTR, DEN, Nail, MGM, Acre, CNHI, HAL, TGI, IMRN. CNQ, CAR, SPHD, NXPI, FCAU, RNLC, OPCHHL, FNGU, RRR, AGYS, EIGI, APPN, GGN. CIR, AMC, WPM, DWX, EURN, FMCI, WERN, SMAR, BNS, ADB, CNTY, LPLA, USFD, Play,
Even
XLE, DEL, UAL, ALGN, IBM, MAR, XLF. LMT, ATVI, SLS, FMC, ASPS, NUAN, LOVE, GSBD, LPX, PCG, NDAQ, SRG, SSYS, GLMD, NBL, SMHB, WIN, ILMN, AKCA, BMY, PINS, NVAX, SABR, TD, DBX, ROST, RETA, SRML, XHB, SYK, AGTC, Azul, FOS, XSPA, CVH, VNO, GOL, ARVN, ADVM, SFIX, HIVX, CRBP, Ruth, LPL, HUYA, ACB, CLR, FDN, SDGR, Pixie, WMSLCA, MFH, AMC, SDOW, CRSP, VKTX, DCP, VAC, DFS, HLX, CAR, Save, TCRD, UYG, HMY, FCAU, 6, NEWR Holy, Nail, BLMN, MYOV, CME, Stag, FMCI, USB, MED, CPRX, TGI, PK, UDOW, Pump, AM, ABCB, CAPR, CDMO, OPES, NTAP, VRRM, OSTK, SPHD, EVBG, Edit, IEP, CUK, PNH, PTON, Check, ATI, CRF, DGLY, GRFS, Academic, MRO, SPCE, SBH, NG, SRG, REZI, Tub. 5. Bid. SQQQ. Play. SLM. Lack. BP. RL. CSTM DAO. CLDR. SADR. HIBS PCG. Lulu. Duo. SPXL ILMN OCSL. Here. AMZA. RAD. VIPs, EAT. CN Gush. DIV, PVH, CEF, HUYA. Ruth. ALGN, Win. KTOS. Text, GDEN. KSS, SLCA. VKTX. SPXS, GLOG. TRGP. GD. ARKK, Kim. BIDA. AAOI, HMY. NVCR. SLS. SDGR. ACTT. FOS. VLRS. Ally CPRX. DWSH. SIG. ENB. ZIXI, HUD. PNFD. SPCE. KNDI. WPX. Azul. DRAD, AX, ENO, ENLC, HLX, WGO, PK, BGS, OMI, VOTS, TZUK, NBR, REDU, EXC, CLDR, GH, AM, RRGB, JMIA, ABCB, SABR, Lulu, SFIX, UNH, Nova, CFG, SMHI, FOXA, SPXU, AXTI, Toll, Go, UNFI, DHC, SBRA, TLRY, WRTAY, RWT, CIM, HA, VTI, ANET, MIC, NAIL, GLUU, ADB, KTX, SPXS, ALGN, AEYE, VECO, IRG, RVLV, ASC, OSTK, THO, SRGN, MBOT, PASG, SJR, MET, SKT, ALDX, TRAX, MRO, VIPs, UDOW, PLAG, IVR, RC, MJ, BMY, TVIX, PCG, DCP, GLOG, USFD, ACB. SQQQ. SGMO. WRTC. GTN, WCN, CLAW. ISWN, FCAU. Q. PK. Azul. TTM. SPR. NBR. TDOC. WTI. FSP. CEO, TWOU. ICLK. SQ. HXL. GOL. REDU. IFRX. TEN. APPN. HDGE. DAO. Play. BGS, FAS, SCHW. SPXU. MGM, SAVE, SVN, SLS. SPG. Dust. INDL, WIN, YINN. DFS. BIIB. Ruth. HIBL. ACP, FNF, AMD. HOG. FMCI. Gush. HIBS. VCRA. HUYA. DBC. RGS. TUB. CLM. WFC. SYK. ENPHNLY. TNKFU. UDN. ANET. CNK FOS. TPSL. SHOP. KSS. REML. SKX. BRZU. PVH. Lulu. Check. BMY. Cats. Mech. ADB. CLNC, OVV, IRCH. VTI. Nailed. NBLX. Boot, VKTX. VIXM, VRML. Duo. IMRN. Azul. Blue. GDEN, GLOG. AIMT. CARG. SKT. Fly, JBLU. MBOT. WTI, CNHI. Aqua. BPYU. Very. ACB. Car. Ceph. SSYS. EFC, HQY. MAXR. VIPs. USB. HLX. EDC. PLAG. 2. IPWR. SIG. PDC. Navi. ALK. GLY. EBIX. 6. MGM. USFD. TNA. THFFMC, FMCI. Gush. RGS. DFS. PGEN. SELB, DB. TRGP, CSTM. Pixie, SYY. NAT. FVRR, SABR, BKR. MAC. Light, CEQP. TWM. ZIOP. Win. Spot. FLGT. HRB, HAL, SGMS, SDGR, SFIX, APPN, FCAU, BMY, AMRX, SLM, CVM, TPVG, ZTS, Gold, WTTR, VKTX Lake, LTRPB, EKSO, DRN, CC, CNK, HPQ, DGLY, F, PACW, HSTO, STWD, FAS, ADB, MPC, AAXN, DFEN, CNTY, Lulu, OMP, ARI, Nail, SRGS, ACB, IMRN, MJ, CCI, RDI, Lind, DBI, CUTR, MYGX, NTAB, REML, SPR, Mesa, WPM, Goose, FNF, MEC, ENO, GMRE, VVNT, HCAT, FAST, ICLK, FQAL, PLAG, ATO, NI, WGO, XSPA, CACC, DIG, TDOC, RWT, HLT, VTI, JBLU, MCF, WHERE, ENDP, SABR, NBR, CHGG,